Maybe I should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Apologies once again for the late hour. I had an accidental nap earlier. I was dog sitting today and I didn't get much sleep because I had some stuff to try to sort out randomly. And yeah, ended up crashing when I was supposed to be making dinner. So that went well. But I'm awake. I'm not super sleepy for once. So hopefully we can have a good little hangout. We're going to be playing some Skyrim today. We will be actually doing some things on Solstheim, I swear. Yeah, I'm not going to dilly-dally too much because I've already dilly-dallied my day away. Hello, Banana. Also, Jordan, if you're still here, I'm really sorry. It was really late. I saw you in the chat. Apologies. Hello, Mephisteve. How are you today? I love Charmander dabbing. Hello, Pastor Moles. You keep watching that sausage. It's going to be way more fun. I hope you're doing all right. Hello, Farah. How you going? Hello, Batwoman. Have they already started USIC in the French league? But that's very cool. They are a frightening force. How are you today? Thank you, Belgix. It was very kindly made for me. I did not make that video. I don't possess those skills. Just chat. That would be terrifying, the idea of doing that for a few hours. I mean, we will, but productivity Skyrim. But my version, so probably not that productive. Hola, Luis, ¿qué tal? Hey, thanks, Usick. I need to check. Because it was... Thought it was more recent than this. I've probably missed it. Sorry, give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I'm saying Pinot. Yeah, I know. I couldn't remember if it was Pinot or Punch My Pixel, and I didn't want to get it wrong. This was Pinot's request for the t-shirt redeem. Well, a Powerpuff Girls t-shirt, and then just the coolest one because it's very warm at the moment. So this was the choice. You never need to apologise, Yuvraj, ever. I hope that you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Hello, Caveman Dan. Welcome in. Napped through the eclipse? Oh, Farah. You obviously needed it. I played... Oh. I see. I mean, that makes sense. It was good. Hello, Jordan. I'm so sorry. It's a great emo. Dog sitting was fine. He apparently hadn't been very well, but he's better now. It's just that he's a bit lethargic, bless him, and then obviously with the heat that doesn't help. So he was very easy today. Hello, Akira-san. I'm doing okay, thank you. I hope you are too. I didn't see it, Farah, because I didn't have the glasses, so I couldn't look at it. But me, my dad, and my mum did the thing with a colander, where you hold it up and you can see the shape of the moon blocking the sun. And wait, moon, us? I can't remember which way around it works. And it was really, really cool. But it is the moon. I'm being dumb. Yeah, we figured that our neighbours probably thought we'd all snapped. Hello, Alex Orange. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in. Yeah, they probably looked out the window like, what on earth are they doing? Just standing there with two colanders holding them up against, staring at the wall of our house. But I didn't have glasses, so we couldn't look at it directly. But my word, did my brain want me to. Hello, Jaywalkie. I hope you're well today. I'm very glad to hear that, Louise. Sleepy. I hope that means you will get some good sleep before tomorrow. I hope you're feeling all right about it. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Hello, Kepsy. Welcome in. Hey, Quinn, how are you doing? I just had an accidental nap, Akira-san. That's why the stream is so late. So that is, I am better rested. Did it go cold? Not really. Just like evening cold. It didn't go noticeably cold, where I was at least. Oh, Caveman Dan. It said I got the stream streak. Lovely. Maybe you watched a clip or something. Sometimes it prompts you and it lets you watch something to get it back. Oh. Starting again. So it told you did, but you didn't. I mean, thank you for the 7 stream streak. And Pastor Moles, thank you for the 125. Craziness. You know, I know. You've got more patience than most, Jordan, so I'm not counting stream streaks besides that they're fun. Oh, it's hot. Oh my goodness, Banana, stay safe. You too, Dougal. I hope that you had a good day too. I hope that therapy went well. I think it was today, unless it's tomorrow and I've got it wrong. I was saying to Pastor Miles, do you stay in alpacas? Because it's gonna be action packed. It'll be fun. That must have been illuminating, Hyperborean. Total eclipse of the heart. Oh, that's really good, Chris. I'm glad to hear it. Don't hurt the eyeballs. I know. But I knew not to look at it, but my brain just kept being like, look at it. You want to look at it. And I was like, I don't want to look at it. I mean, I really want to look at it, but... all the nibblings. That's so sweet, Pastor Miles. I always get it when I'm at a festival. I am always so tempted to say, like, I can lift you to people who don't have anyone, and then I'm like, no, you can't, Kira. Don't do that. We'll just all end up injured. Sorry, just doing some weeding. Keep streaking. Hot dog. Good choice of words, Akira-san. Hello, Pat. How are you this evening? How are you holding up? Welcome in, Serenity. Lovely to see you. Hello, Mechanical Mac and Laszlo. Thank you. This was Pino's choice. This shirt. More patience than most. You really have. Mark, thank you so much for the jewels. Appreciate it. How are you doing? No, that's not what I typed, is it? Thank you. Oh, that must have been incredible, Caveman Dan. I think totality, you could see it in parts of Spain, Iceland. I'm pretty sure you could almost get totality in West Ireland. But yeah, we got about 91 or 94% here, which is still pretty crazy. Thank you very much for the jewels, Mark. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wish I should have got the glasses. Pastor Miles told me ages ago, but I just didn't think about it. So, yeah, fair enough, Pastor Miles. Thank you very much for the jewels. It's very kind of you. Up. Sit through first glance. Oh. Felt like Pink Floyd. I hope that you're all okay. Hello, RPG Recusant. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. I bet so. You guys must have had even more. They don't have. Does it have words, Preston? Laszlo, thank you very much for the jewels. That is lovely of you. Hello, this world needs a hero. How are you doing today? Yeah, I was reading it and they were like, basically it's because you should never look at the sun. It will always hurt your eyes, but usually it's so bright and your eyes like contract and so you're like, oh, and you look away. Hello, Tim's Place. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. And also I just saw Pookie Mac 7 stream streak and Nick's 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. But when there's an eclipse, your pupils are dilated and so it does even more damage. And also because it's not as bright, you don't feel it, but it's basically burning your retina. And loads of people online were like, yeah, I did this years ago because I didn't think it would be that bad, and I basically always have a blind spot now. That's almost like having like a pixel out on your TV. And I was like, I'm not going to risk it. But yeah, I did really want to look. Hello, Tim's Plays. I'm so sorry, I didn't realise that you'd also said something. I'm just catching up. That's so exciting. What kind of build have you gone for? And how are you finding it? Oh, Help the Builder. Isn't that such a beautiful film, Akira-san? I love that film. I watched it when I can't remember if I saw it in the cinema or if I watched it on a plane in New Zealand. It might have been when I was leaving, which was a silly thing to do. Gorgeous film. Channel membership. Hey, wait. Oh yeah, thank you so much, RPG Rexton. I really appreciate it. I'm very proud too. Hang on, wait. No, you mean yours. That's huge, RPG Rexton. I'm really happy for you. That is very exciting. I thought you were messing about me in this one. It's so warm, isn't it, Kepsy? I wish you cool breezes. I hope it cools down soon. Over here in Minnesota. Yeah, I've heard good things about the meteor shower. I had a look out there earlier, but I couldn't see anything, but I'll have another look later. You alright, Mark? Anxious spend time. I'm really glad, Dougal. It is a pretty crazy feeling, isn't it? Something so huge. I'm sorry that it was a tough and anxious start though, but well done for getting through it and then being present. Oh, go on, I'm sorry to hear that. How are you doing besides the back? Don't razzle my berries. I love it. 96% in West Island. Very cool. Let's go around the estate. Why are they like that? When I was cat sitting for my friend's Pat, they wouldn't want to come in the evening either, and I was just out there looking like a crazy cat lady, just shaking treats like, please come in. Hey Austin, how you doing? How was your accidental bonus day off? Did you get any more sleep? Told everyone like the crazy village town crier. I'm very glad you did. Not that I prepared, but I appreciate it, Mark. Spot the sun. So cool. That's really cool, RPG Rexon. It made the sky a really interesting colour here. Yeah. Isn't that the business model, NPM Franz? I hope you're well. No effects. Okay. Absolutely fair, Dougal. I'm very glad to hear that. I hope they're fine. Hello, Northman. How are you doing today? Psychic damage. Looking directly at it, Mark, from what I understand. Sorry, I'm just checking. Привет. Tiglamov, как дела? Got my guy. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad you got it fixed. That is so stressful that happened. I hope that you managed to get some snacks or whatever you were going to get in the convenience store before that happened. It really was. Akira-san really was. Kind of experimented with everything about 8 hours in. Oh, nice. Thanks for the clarification. I hope that you are getting some time to wind down. You do an excellent job. Get ready. RPGs will take over your life. But that's really cool that you're experimenting. It's definitely the best way to do it, because then you can just find whatever suits you best, or do a bit of everything. About 8 hours. I've got news for you. It's so warm. It is so warm at mine. No, that's so cool, RPG Rexton. That's huge. I'm really happy for you. Oh, Mr. Lewis K, I'm really sorry. I hope that there are some cool breezes getting in soon. It is rough, isn't it? I have actually bought Uncharted 4, Mr. Lewis K. I do have it. It's just when we're going to fit it in. I'm not quite sure. Eclipse watching. Hola, Craig. How goes it? We play games, Dave. I'm just catching up with everyone because I've just started. Hello, Dalton. How are you doing? So excited. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, get yourself some high strength moisturiser, McSleazy. Thanks, Kira-san. Did you see One Tips Plays? That's so cool. Got to make a wish. Hello, Demise. All good, thank you. How was your day? Join it. GP, join it. Almost orange sky. Wow. Can you, Dune 1, can you see them? Or is it actually a camera that's up here? If you could see my underwear from where you are, that would be really genuinely quite impressive. But I think you're actually... Oh, okay, you're over there, Possible. Thank you. Drank, drunk, drinked. Ah, that's so annoying, Austin. How are they saying, oh yeah, by the way, the schedule's changed, when you literally were there last night? That's rubbish. I do hope you get good sleep. So, have they told you whether it's changed for the weekend? Thank you very much for the Jules Laszlo. Put me some... That is so cute, Jordan. That is so cute. I hope you enjoyed it. Very well earned. Hello, Turka. How are you doing? Welcome in, Toby. It was tonight about between 6 and kind of 8 p.m, Pat, as the sun was setting. Just wandering. It's probably warm. A chill bunch of people. Long day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Demise. They're getting you back for the fact that you had like an okay day yesterday and then managed to have a sleep. They were like, no. I'm really sorry about that. I hope you can rest up. Beautiful Wooden Warrior, how are you? Where am I? Spasiba. Tiglomov. I only know that. I only know that very, very little. Just how to say hello and how are you. I wish I knew more, but that unfortunately is all I know. But I'm glad that you're well, and it's lovely to have you. Did you see? Yes, so I didn't have glasses, James, so I couldn't look at it. But we did do the like hold a colander up and look at the shape of it thing, which was really cool. How are you finding Diablo 4, Akira-san? They certainly are. They certainly are. I've heard good things about it. William, that's a great name. Hello, Jacob. Thank you very much. I hope that you have a lovely evening. It's the heart. Amazing. That was good timing, Pat. That's the one, Dave. A pro gamer. Yeah, I am a pro gamer. Hello, Mute. Well, that's very exciting, Akira-san. You don't need to apologise. You've got stuff to do, places to be, people to meet. I hope that it all goes well. That is lovely, lovely news. That's so true, Nick. It is so true, and I underutilise them when needed. Powerpuff Girl with the dark hair was Buttercup Northman. She was a boss. Hello, Kevek. The other day, I didn't see you. I didn't see the super chat that you did. So I'm so sorry I didn't thank you in the moment. I'm assuming I was probably out of my chair doing some nonsense somewhere. But you're far too kind. Thank you so much. I hope that you are very well. 6 or mayhaps 7. Welcome in, Shooter. No, I haven't, James, but I did hear a lot of people compare it and say it was really good. I would like to at some point. I just don't tend to play new games when they come out. Good food, a nice scoop of ice cream. Hell yeah. What flavour? What flavour are we talking? We did, yeah. Saw it a little bit. My day otherwise, I ended up kind of sleeping. I wasn't the most productive. And some dog sitting. And I had to help my mum because her phone's like, there's some big scam thing going on with it, which is annoying. What games are locked before 2027? The only ones we have for sure that we're going to play, Miss Lewis K. So after I finish Halo 2, we'll be playing Resident Evil 2, and then we're playing Fable. And then I imagine it'll be Halo 3 after that. Besides that, with the small games, we don't know. I know I'll be playing Frambo for the next indie game. But again, after that, we don't know. And I don't know yet with the big games. I haven't decided. So it's all quite up in the air. Anyone's prior agreements? Cool. I mean, my pitchfork is ready. It is ready, Austin. I hate that. I'm so sorry. And then they're like, wow, it's your responsibility to get your shift covered. And you're like, no, it's actually your responsibility as a manager to pay attention to availability. And if you can't do that, then you're not doing your job. I'm glad that she's promised that you will get your long weekend. You are owed that. Oh, Jordan, that's so sweet of her. She is so attentive at that. Observant at that age. Yapping away there. Gonna do some actual quests in Solstheim today, Laszlo. Yeah, definitely do these. I do hope you get really good rest before tomorrow, Pastor Moles. Hello, Mahmood. Hello, Drax. How are you today? It's just being an animal, Nephensa. Oh, fun. I hope you're enjoying it, Kira-san. Hello, Paul. How are you doing today? Thank you, Mahmood. A rule for tonight. I'm listening back one. Good friend. Wow, I've not noticed that because I don't tend to go outside, James, but sometimes you do go somewhere and you're like, did I miss the dress code? Everyone just shows up the same. I'm glad you had fun though. Nice, Dimace. I hope it's not been too hot. Hey, Paul, thank you so much for the jewels. Absolutely out of the chair moment. Oh, okay. I will try to find that. Appreciate it, Kevek. I mean, I still like to make sure that I say thank you. I saw it at the end of the stream and I was like, no! I did assume it was an out of the chair moment though. Spasiba, Tigamov. Where am I? I'm so sorry. Fable, I'm excited. Little Misfortune. Indirect sequel. Okay, we'll add this in. Where's my games? I do have the indie game list, but I don't actually know where it's written. I've got so many things written down that then I just haven't done yet. Cool. Okay, well I think I got rid of it because I added it to my actual list. So let me write it on here. Little Misfortune will be an indie game. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate it. Hello, Blade Enjoyer. Me too. I mean, when I actually get started, and then moan about it, Austin, as well. No, the surprise karaoke is not, because it doesn't exist, Banana. But the surprise is going to happen. I was supposed to prep for it today, but I didn't have the chance, so it'll be Friday instead. I am far along Tim's Plays. I have played 520 hours so far. A lot of it is this, that I start the game and then I end up talking, and we just kind of stood still. But I have played all of the main story, and explored a lot. I'm currently in a, I don't know how much you want, if you're like a completely going blind, not know anything kind of player, then I don't want to say too much. Hello, No Fear Games. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. But I'm outside of the main bit at the moment, we'll put it that way. Thank you, Akira-san. I love it. It's one of my favourites. Pinot redeemed, the t-shirt redeem. Everyone needs to hydrate when they redeem it. It's warm and humid. I like that rule. Okay, so anybody who redeems a hydrate, you also have to be hydrating. Everybody has to be hydrating. Austin, thank you for the hydrate. Nice. I'm happy that you're feeling that way, Pastor Miles. Hello, Damon. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Okay, you suppose, Paul? I'm doing all right. I hope things pick up. Window blinds have melted? You're kidding. Hello, Full Death Tower. Thank you. I am. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Liske. More than warm. Mr. Hello, Austin. Marionberry ice cream, a variation of blackberry. That sounds incredible. Yeah, it was good. Thank you. Yes, Turka. Hello, Scanty. Out the chair. Oh, I think it was. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. I'm afraid, Pastor Miles. Is it an Eclipse one? 95. Bless you, Damon. I hope that you, I hope you're feeling rested. Still a bit hot, Firespawn. Still a bit hot, but I'm doing alright. How are you? It's a sweet game. Okay. I'll join D-Mace. I like that idea. And yes, a Marionberry does sound like something you give to your Pokemon. Pretty much radio silence. Hopefully that just means heads down, busy. Whoever your squad is. Squad? I don't know, Northman. Called Fear and Hunger. Yes, you have, I think. I wrote it down. I haven't looked at it yet, though. Get that type of berry. Oh, okay, yeah. That will be happening, Banana. That's good, Laszlo. I'm glad. Taking care of yourself. And not hydrate. Then you'll probably end up with a headache, Northman. Tinky, nice to see you. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I hope that you are too. And Pastor Moles and Banana. Okay. And Banana again. Right. And Dougal. I'm going to be up to the bathroom before we even open this game. Thank you for the hydrates. I hope you're all doing it. I'm glad to hear it, Damon. I am. I'm all right. Mobilising at moments. I said we've got to go. We're ready to storm the barricades at Austin's work. We've been on hold for D-Meese's work. So we'll spend our time coming to cheer you on. Pastor Miles is like, I don't want it. I don't want it. Where was I? I'm nearly there. Ooh, fun, Scanty. It's 12:15. Bellamy, if we could figure that out. It is so warm, isn't it? I feel like it's okay outside of the house. It's actually quite cool. But in the house, it's just not enough air. More. There's a bug. Do you think is rain due? Oh, because the hydrates. Got excited then. I did, Henif. I did. My save got deleted, sadly, by Microsoft. So I did stop playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Rest in peace, my 94.6% or 96.4. I can't remember which way around it was now. Gotta stay hydrated. No update since. Ooh. I'm down. Coffee is hydrating. That's good, Northman. In its way, it is diuretic, but you drink enough water with it that it negates it to a certain degree. It is too warm for her. Hello, Derek. How are you today? I lurked a little in your Thank you so much for the jewels, Kev. I really appreciate it. Let me just write this down before I carry on speaking, otherwise my brain will mush things together. We raided out to Rachel last night, and while I was in here, I was dual streaming. I really enjoyed my little lurk. I hope you had a good stream. Send the other candidate. Just kiss him on the forehead. Or them. No fans in this house, Craig, but I hope that you do. That sounds like crazy weather where you are. Hello, Lucifer. Powerpuff Girls love them. And Tricolor. No, okay, let's get this game going. Let's get this game going. Oh, good. Why do you do this? Hey, thank you for the jewels, Justice Sasquatch. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Ah. Wait, as in Essex filmmaker ghost hunting that Harry? Raid or lurk means. So raid, Pat, is when I'm finishing my stream, rather than just ending the stream, you can take everyone with you and go to somebody else's stream and like plop them in there. And then it means that there's somewhere else for everyone to hang out when you finish your stream. It's a really nice way to obviously build community or meet new people, stuff like that. Thank you very much for the jewels, Harry. I appreciate it. Canterbury Harry. Well, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? And then lurking, Pat, is if someone is in the chat but they just aren't talking for whatever reason that day. But they still have your stream open, which obviously means they're still hanging out. They're just there hanging out quietly. As they say, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. It is a really nice way to just kind of be part of a stream, but you don't have to have the pressure of talking or anything. So that's what they mean. No, I haven't, Mechanical Mac. I haven't started that one. I promise, D-Mace, we're going to look at them after this summer. I promise. Also, I don't think a PO box wouldn't be big enough for a fan. Yeah, Brim. Adventure time. That's cool, Turka. 40-hour weeks. That is a very sad thought, Pastor Miles. I don't know what I'll do. I'll be lost. Plop them in there. That's the technical term. I wish you could have a, like, you know, a split where you could be fulfilled in terms of work, but not, you know, 40 hours. Getting plopped. That's the thing I used to do for my hair. I don't do it so much anymore, actually. There's a technique called plopping. To be a fan. What new merch? Last 2 stones. I appreciate it, Harry. Keep cool. Would it be like when you have those when they always show like Roman leaders and they've got people fanning them with big leaves and then like feeding them grapes and stuff? I'm not asking you to do that, I'm obviously kidding. Open the window. Legend. Asking questions. That's a shame, Northman. Then I guess I raid 2. Yeah, that's the way, Pat. That's what I do. I'm a chronic lurker when I'm on Twitch. Because a lot of the time I'm either doing stuff and I overthink that if I say hi and then I go and do something, I don't know why. It's just how I am. Just overthinking in general, really. So I tend to just lurk a lot of the time. I don't think it's max out. Actually, it might be. It might be Akira-san because of stealth archery. I'm glad to hear it, Harry. I'm doing all right, thank you. But from a dig, no way. That's the coolest thing. How was it? I mean, usually you could get back from Egypt and be like, or at least it's a bit cooler here. I'm sure it is cooler. I'm not about to pretend that we're as warm as Egypt, but not the massive difference that you were probably hoping for. That's amazing. I hope you had the best time. Just don't sleep ever. No, please. You already accepted that challenge. Hello, double tap. Can't use. Yeah, exactly. I didn't realise you'd said Egypt as well when I said it. That's really weird. This is modern day Indiana Jones. Ooh. Both fanning and grape feeding. These are excellent points you're raising. I will bring them to HR, Dougal. We'll think about how to split the workload between people. Also, there's absolutely no way I would be okay with that. Boring. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you, Harry. I am sorry if it was boring. My mum would have loved that. Oh, that's a shame. Hell yeah, Pastor Miles, you get good sleep. Good luck for tomorrow. You will nail it. You can do a roster. That'd be great. September and January. Okay, fair enough. I mean, September's my birthday month, so I would actually quite like the fanning and the grape feeding, but I suppose I'll work around it. Pay me in fun cents and ice cream. Okay, so there's another one. There we go, Dougal. So D Mace and you can work together. I offer much better conditions than your current work, D Mace. Although maybe not if I'm like, you have to do the fanning in the heat. It's so great, isn't it, Blade Enjoyer? When I actually get moving, obviously. So close, go on, so close. Oh, wow, that's really cool, Jaywalkie. I hope the, I mean, I'm sad to hear that it's non-stop. I wish you more breaks, but I hope that the animation is going well. And I'm glad that you can get a little bit of Skyrim. A little being the operative word, considering how long I sit still for. That's a shame, Northman. Hello, Rob. Welcome in. How are you doing? Did you refund? No. So they're telling me it's arriving tomorrow. I am so confused because I 100% was on the official Seagate page on Amazon. Like, that's the one that I was looking at. And that's why I was so surprised that it went down to that price. Because I was scared of that company. Because I'd just been burnt by the one that I got second hand that didn't work. But no, they're telling me it's going to be delivered tomorrow. So, I will just wait for it not to be delivered tomorrow. Everything's hot and I've been wet for weeks. Wait, is it rainy there? They found a tomb of a general of Ramses III. That's so cool. But yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that it wasn't the best. Wasn't the best conditions. Good morning, Richard. I'm glad Happy was innocent. I hope you're still having a lovely time with your family over. It's nice to see you. Paperwork and photography. Even that sounds fun to me. Just soaking the tub. Hell yeah, go. And I hope that helps your back. I hope you recover quickly. If it were me getting fed grapes and fanned, I'd call in sick. Poke you to do stuff. Please. Please. I need it. It's not far off, Akira-san. I've got my uncle, my mum before me. So. Tax. Yes. Play Morrowind. I haven't played Enjoy It. I really want to now that I've played this, but this is my first Elder Scrolls. Hey, 3, 2, 1. Huge, Rob. Proud of you. I probably will do something. I haven't planned anything out, Akira-san, but it would be nice. A resident fan person dealing with the heat. I'm not going to push back on that. I'm not going to push back on that, D-Mace. That sounds genuinely horrific, and I don't know how you do it every day. You're welcome whenever. I currently can't pay you. That is the only downside to this. Sweaty. Oh, Henry, you poor thing. Certainly has, Rob. Hello, Overjit. How you doing? Work, kiddo, life, dating, you know. Good stuff. Gaurav, that's very kind of you. How are you? Love my alone time. I mean, honestly, my mum would climb over me to be able to do that, Henry. If I won the lottery, I would pay for her to do an archaeology degree or whatever she needs to do that then means she can go and do archaeology. I would love that. Rest well, Pastor Miles. Galak. Wow, that's huge, Rob. I believe Solstheim. Yes, I think you're right, Blade Enjoyer. That's what I've been led to believe. But no, I haven't before, but I do really want to now. Getting breaks in here and there. Work you enjoy. I'm very glad to hear that. Hell yeah. You will have earned that reward, J-Rocky. Photo redeems. I'm not going to do the DSLR one without you, Pastor Miles. We'll save that. Keep up the amazing. Oh my word, you only landed today? Get some rest. Definitely decompress. And rest up, Henry. Hello, Tierra. Welcome in. And welcome in, El Magnifico. I hope you're well. You bring good vibes, Akira-san. They just come back to you. Hello, Adam. How are you doing today? One day. It would be. It would be. No, you're weird. Tom Bombadil. I'm glad that you are, El Magnifico. I'm doing alright today, thank you. Hello, Arky. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, I've heard good things about Vikings, Rob. The show. In history, some pretty terrible things. Some mixed reviews, actually, in recent days. What were we doing? I just had a fight with Reeklings for that man, and then I agreed to go and do something for him, didn't I? Also, just after my stomach recovered, I decided to have really spicy ramen before my stream, and I don't know if that was a good idea. But I needed to eat something quickly, or quick for me, because I was supposed to make burgers for me and my dad tonight, and I fell asleep. Ads before the stream starts. No, Tierra, there aren't. Are there ads showing on YouTube? Give me a second. Give me a second. Right. I absolutely turned those off, but never mind. It keeps doing that at the moment. It's a bit suspect. Is it doing it on that one? No. Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, Tiara. There shouldn't ever be on YouTube. So if you do get adverts, please do let me know. I had to walk away. That's completely acceptable, Derek. That's why I don't know why I lurk. It's just because I'm nervous. Just really fast. Ah, that's so cool, Derek. I'm glad it was a great stream, and I'm glad the new space is feeling well, and of course I'm delighted that Sugar's adjusting. Do you think maybe going to be around Friday? Absolutely no pressure, just because I've been waiting because I've taken ages to get ready, but I think I'm gonna surprise the gang with something that is to do with you, if that makes sense, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. It's great. Oh, yeah, it keeps happening at the moment, Adam. But welcome. It's lovely to have you. Coming up next year. Huge news, Henry. Huge name. Huge news, Harry. I'm so sorry. It's pretty easy, obviously. I've only ever had that on a holiday, D-Mace, which is embarrassing. One of my brother's friends once got heat stroke on their lad's holiday because obviously they just drink a lot, don't really drink any water, it's really hot, and they had to call a doctor to come in, and he came into the room, there's like 4 of them in there, and he was like, I think they were in Spain, and he was like, you have to pull your shorts down because I have to inject it in your bum. And then he did it, he just injected him, and then he just, like, as he was walking out, he was like, you need a shave, my friend. My brother and his mates were like, this is the best day ever. I'm sure he just said it to cause as much problem for my brother's friends as possible. Anyway, I'm glad you haven't actually had heat stroke. Hey, fun sense is always, unfortunately, just around the corner. No, unfortunately not. It was it's not like, I don't get any symptoms of my stomach pain, it's just pain. So I don't know if it's like inflamed stomach lining or so. I have absolutely no idea what's going on, but well, Atmosphere, I was going to make food for him and he didn't want me to. He's had bits and pieces, but he wouldn't let me make it up to him. He was like, oh no, I'm not going to eat now. And I was devastating. What's wrong with me? Monday burger night, devastating banana. I said it right that time. When I'm ill, I eat curry. Toughening it up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. That's so annoying, Sierra. I should have turned it off now. Thank you for letting me know. Good evening, Orbital. Welcome in. And also, I just saw your 5 stream streak, Damon. Appreciate it. Hello, Cool Hand Mountain Man. Nice to see you. Welcome in. I do talk so much, Guarav. You're right. That's very kind of you, Cool Hand Mountain Man. I'm doing all right, thank you. How have you been? Wait, love is in the air? Indubitably. Words are hard, Nick. They are. How are you? Hello, Maksud. How are you doing? Super fun sense. Cool, 7 to 8. Whoa! Are you able to take pictures of them before you put them back, Adam? Sure, to be honest, there are a lot of balls in the air. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm very much looking forward to it. And I hope that it all goes well on Friday. You know there'll be a highlight of it anyway. Skyrim today, Maksud. I didn't watch it because I didn't have glasses, but I did do the colander thing at Magnifico, which was very cool. But then me, my mum and my dad were just stood out in the garden with 2 colanders, and I was like, I think the neighbours are going to think we've finally all lost our minds. Yeah, so good. So good, but so cruel to my brother's poor friend. Another banger Kira story. Stomach pain. Ah, interesting. I've been to the doctor about it a lot, and we just can't seem to get to the bottom of it. But yeah, I count myself very lucky that there's no other real symptoms, because that would suck. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. Appreciate it. The rule that Batwoman set tonight is that whenever I hydrate, you guys have to hydrate because it's hot. Hello, Alexander. How goes it? And as I've said before, Demise, that would not be the case. At least a healthy split. You got to get in the rounds. Got to get in the spirit in the UK. We do rounds here. Soaking hot. Ooh. I'm glad you're feeling better, go on. Hello, Anonymous. Welcome in. Let's say really small. Nice. It is not far off, Northman. It's not far off, unfortunately. Thank you, you too. I hope it goes well tomorrow, and I hope you get really, really good rest, Harry. What flavour is my water? It's like a yellowy colour. It's got strawberry, which is my collagen and vitamin C, and then my creatine is tropical, I think. So strawberry tropical. But I haven't been going to the gym, so I don't know why I'm bothering. Out of water, gotta get more. I'm glad to hear it, Harry. I'm glad to hear it. Let me see. We did. That's so true. We were watching the moon, the Artemis stuff, Maksud. Okay, fair enough. I might allow that, D-Mace. I don't think so, Firespawn. I think I accidentally started it and accidentally allied myself with the Imperials, but then I also fought them, so I'm not quite sure what happened. So we haven't resolved it as far as I know. Yeah, they're both pretty excellent. They are both pretty excellent, El Magnifico. You take care, Harry. Thank you, Gaurav. I did hear about that, Northman. It's a shame if they've stopped it. She has a perfect, I mean, she has an absolutely gorgeous face, but she has a really good look for like a cartoon adaptation. Oops. Oh. I'm scared that I'll accidentally hit one of them and then we'll be fighting. Alright, I was just setting them on fire. You're welcome, by the way.
I don't talk too much, I'm afraid.
What's that? I don't think we need that old ghost anymore. Whoever
Controversial.
meets us next can go plead with him if they want to, but I'd rather make a tradition of my own. Rothman was a great man, but he wasn't a god or a paragon. We're alive, he's not, and we look to ourselves for strength.
Wow, so she's gone full blasphemy as soon as she got rejected. Who she fights with, yeah. Or who she accidentally hits as well.
I lead those who will follow, and most of these are the following sort. So yes, I think we'll be all right.
Interesting.
I'm not harassing her. She just needs to decide what kind of person she wants to be.
And I don't think she needs any help from you to do that.
Why so touchy on this?
Just leave her be. She'll find her way.
Oh. You are an absolutely enormous
Plan on
man.
sticking
Kuma.
around
Are you
for a
able to
while?
salvage any
I
of
hate most of the travelers that come through here. We're gonna rebuild the hall and ourselves.
Oh, I think I've
in
already
some
asked
form
that.
or another.
What did they do to it?
Who?
Until next time.
Who?
Trust me. There's a lot of work to do still. Getting this place back up. Enough for now. But I'll either need to get some more barrels or start importing more if we're going to make it through next winter. Last thing you want is the meat to run out just as the fire dies.
I mean, he's not wrong.
We lost most of the batches we had brewing before those things were here. One is just ready to take its turn though, and it's about time to add some of the flavorings. You can't
They
find
need
them
you,
on
Rob.
Solstheim, but if you find yourself back in Skyrim, I wouldn't mind you
Ah.
bringing some juniper berries.
I have many juniper
They
berries.
add a different kind of sweetness. Tart makes the flavor more
Tickle
round.
me. Okay.
Farewell.
A quest. Do you think I'll get in trouble?
Watch what you're doing.
Once Halberd, to tell you the truth, I've been a little distracted. I've got this idea. I want to make a reminder.
You don't need to
so we never
apologise for
forget
that,
what happened the
Maksud.
last time we got soft. I want to ring the whole hall with their little spears, mocking us from the past, making us work harder, fight better. The only problem is, I'm gonna need a
It
lot
does
of
count,
spears.
Pat. It does. I appreciate
So if
that.
you could find a bunch of them for me, that would make it easier.
It is good.
Yeah.
50!
Push, son.
Goodness gracious me. Okay, let's get cracking.
I was able to salvage most of the latest batch of mead. The rest
I know, we just had that conversation, my friend. Mind out scripture on the thing I need. What?
Make it quick.
I can't pick
Won't
that
be here
up.
much longer.
Outrageous. Outrageous.
Thanks for having my back. What's that?
That you said that nothing was found, Chris? I did. I said that's really, really good news.
It's good to have trustworthy
relieved.
souls in this place.
Why are you following me? Oh, you're not. Okay. Please, I need that. Why are you lying to me? I can see that they all have spears. Oh, posture check. Not great. Not great. I was kind of slumped there. Everyone hates it. That's a shame. That is a shame. Pumpkin, how are you? I'm doing all right. How's your summer going? Skyrim be independent. Mm-hmm. Interesting. TJ, how are you doing today? How's the knee? No, you need to go to bed, Harry. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Buy around if I'm drinking non-alcoholic drinks. I would say it's completely up to you. Like, if you want to, but I don't think it's a fair split because they are much cheaper, especially if you're like lime and soda. Then that's a crazy difference. I would say that it's very much opt-in that situation. But rounds freak me out anyway. Fit in your backpack? Yeah, comfortably, Banana. I know what this place is, don't tell me, but hello, Graffiti Sweet Pea. It's going alright, thank you. We are pretty far in. So I don't want to spoil anything. But it's very nice to see you. The Last Hobbit. What a day, TJ. You get some good rest, Harry. Any recommendations? To be fair, there's a pretty good non-alcoholic market now. Go on, loads of different kinds of things, including spirits. So you can still go and spend time in the pub, and you're not just on soft drinks unless you want to be. It's not too bad. But if you did want to try things, then yeah, there'd be good ones too. Stuff. Oh, delicious pumpkin. Lucky ones have got to eat them. Poopy arrows, exactly. Still priced the same. It is getting pretty pricey now, which does take the mick. I mean, that's very honourable of you. That's very honourable of you. Good morning, Kyoshi. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Try not to go crazy. I hope you're not struggling too much. I hope the films are helping you explore and adventure, so it feels like you're getting out and about. Is it bed rest? Bed rest. It's pretty dangerous. Oh, I have heard that, because I've been once when I was younger, and they did absolutely stun me. Those the swell that you get there. I hope that it calms down enough that you can have one soon. But I'm glad that you're having a nice summer besides it. I can promise you that you're better off. Cool hand man. And good luck with the bees. You rest well, Harry, rest well. It's tough out there. Welcome back, Graffiti Sweet Pea. It is pretty tough. I'm enjoying my time exploring it though. Yeah, there's decent choice now, especially London. It really is. I'm excited for you, TJ. She'll try beer in Europe thing. Fair enough. There are many good things that we can guide you towards. That's really good, Adam. Really good. Super busy. I hope it's been fun, and I'm glad that you're doing well. I am feeling better, thank you. I am feeling better. Enjoy TJ. I opened that because I was trying to figure out where I was going, because I have quite a few quests that we've started. Verona. Colborn. Some East Empire doodads. Verona's long gone. She's not even... Don't tell me. Don't tell me she's on the mainland. On her way to Raven Rock. Right, okay. So... we kind of want to go this way. If that's the case. Maybe I'll start from the Sunstone. Also, I just realised that I think I went up a level so that I could get Thingy to train me, and then I didn't actually get him to train me. Okay, we've crossed the river. Oh, I didn't want the clam, I thought it was a pearl. They're like darker, aren't they? That is huge, Pastor Miles. I mean, feeling fine after those stairs is impressive giving up smoking or not. I'm absolutely gassed when I get to the top of those. I always regret my choice. But that is huge. Well done you. Why go back? I get it, Adam. I respect it. Much better, thank you, Eric. Much better. How have your days been? I wonder if we're just supposed to happen upon her. I guess that's the plan. I'm gonna need a wee shortly. Ah, I've just missed the adverts. Damn it. Okay. Was I going to have to go home? I think I was going to have to go home as well. I need to go to Merwatch. Thank you so much for following Graffiti Sweet Pea. I appreciate it. Welcome to the gang. I'm so sorry to hear that, Eric. Well, I'm very glad that you have made it to this point, and I'm glad it's over, but I'm sorry it was such a rough one. I cannot speak today. Where would she be? It's a very random quest. I am concerned for her. Maybe if I was on a path, that might be more sensible. Mightn't it? Is there a path? No, not really. What's pyramid? Very nice to meet you, Graffiti Sweet Pea. Thank you very much for the lurk. You enjoy your evening, or enjoy your time zone, as MG said the other day. This looks like something I want to interrupt. Ah. Is it the usual fire versus ice mage that just randomly happens? That cracks me up. Look at you. Absolutely full of shards of ice. Seems this one has the upper hand, so... Oh,
Is someone there?
I don't know. Is someone there? What? Why let me pickpocket? There's like boom, 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 boom music in the background, and I just murdered somebody. Well, neither of those were Verona, which is a relief because I didn't actually check that before I did that. Oh, that's Pyromancer. I was like, there's a guy. They've stripped a guy. I did that. Hello, Barry. Might actually be yes. Oh, no. Interrupted. That's kind of you edited, thank you. Good evening, Jerome, how are you? Why can't I speak today? Dog sitting was fine, thank you, Eric. She said that he hadn't been very well, but that he was better. So he was a little quiet, but then also it is really warm, so I think that made him be a bit quiet too. But it was good. He was a good boy. There's this DLC. Which soundtrack did you prefer? The main one is Skyrim. That is a good question. I think they both suit their areas so well. It's really hard to... I don't think you have it enabled. What, does it do it automatically? If you have it enabled. No, but I feel like I did say something that sounded a bit like it, Dougal, sorry. Yeah, I think both soundtracks perfectly suit their settings. Getting jump scared by a bunny is stored for eating. Sometimes it happens. I've definitely... Because I have one that says bunny slaughtered. And I don't remember doing it. So that stat has haunted me my whole playthrough. What was I doing? I was supposed to be finding Verona, and I've just gone on a little detour. How do I do that? She's on her way to Raven Rock. It is telling me, isn't it? Oh. I was gonna say, is she back in Skyrim? Bloody Nora. Okay. Okay. We do need to go back. So... Shall we do... Okay. We need to Colbjorn Barrow. We also need to go to those two dwarven ruins that we avoided when I was tired. Let's go to Skyrim. We'll go to Merwatch and dump some stuff. And then we'll have to do those dwarven spots. So when you wake up in the morning and someone wants to have a full-blown conversation with you, could you give me a second? Right, Merwatch first, because I need to sort out my... Oh, goes that way. Where is she? Oh. So Giant's Tooth isn't part of this? Huh. Intriguing. Okay, we'll have to complete the pyramid without being interrupted. Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch. Messed up. No, it's fine, Dougal. I probably did say something near to it. Thank you, D-Mace. I think they just kind of work together. The way that they've done the DLC, which is genius. Owie.
You're joking. Not another one.
D-Mace. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy your no ads and all the hideous emotes on my face. Graffiti Sweet Pea. D-Mace, thank you so much. That is lovely of you. Go to house. Definitely Tundra. Tundra's my base. It's so cozy. But Merwatch has some things that nowhere else has, so... I do also like the one in Riften, but sometimes I can't find it. It's a good one. It's a good accent, Maksud. Ring Neloth gave you. Oh, thank you, Pat. Okay, will do. Thank you, Barry. I'm not actually tired, I'm just yawning a lot. Does that make sense? How now, brown cow? Hello, Azrael. It's been alright, thank you. How was yours? Chocolate milk. Okay, let's do these staffs. Ingredients and staffs and a lot of armor sets to begin with. Why must you tumble? Let's see what we've got going on here, shall we? I'm almost certain I already have ice storms. Let's just put them in there and then we can take them back out. And I did have another one, Glass Staff of Ancestors. I don't think we have. Right. Yep. Reanimation we already had. Sparks we already had. Okay. Okie dokie. I think I have quite a few of them now. Although I do think I've been putting them in Tundra as well. Let's go. Wait. I never remember. Oh! I was about to say, I never remember where the named ones are. I did. Oh no, I don't think I did have that. Wow, it looks cool when it's on the wall. You were just ordinary weapon plaques. Sanguine Rose, Skull of Corruption. We still don't have. I did have Nettlebane. I do have a Blade of Sacrifice. I have Merun's Razor. Don't have Keening, and I don't think I have the Blade of Woe. So I will need to look for that. I'm no longer using you, so I can bring you back. Sorry, excuse me.
Not another one?
Thank you so much for resubscribing, Dynamite Whiskey. It is an honour. And hello, how are you doing? Where am I? The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. That is Anchorman, isn't it? Hello, Beaker. Welcome in. How are you doing? I was saying Birmingham, Northland. New pool hall bias that we're shooting at Saturday. Oh, really? That's cool, Azrael. It's nice that there are so many opening up. It must be really booming around you. We won't run at the beginning of the game. Bug says that I have to restart a lot. I'm so sorry. It just works. It just works. I'm right beside Mara's Eye Pond. Yes, we have found it actually, but I haven't been back for a while, Pat. We did find it by accident. Oh god, I'm sorry. Not ready to sleep yet. I hope you don't. It shouldn't be, Lux. Oh, never mind. Anchorman, yes, yes. It's at 1 billion. I will cross mine for you too, Dynamite and Whiskey. Many, many hopes for you. I think because they want to, Lux, because they can wear whatever they want. Downloaded Legacy of the Dragonborn. Hello, Suf26. Are you Suf or Suf? Yeah, I think it's a great one, Belemi. To fix my basement. I'm doing all right. How are you? How are you, Seth26? I need a wee though, and I have been putting it off, so I'm just going to very quickly run to the bathroom, and I will be back as quickly as I can. Should probably save my game, shouldn't I? Girls ought to wear whatever they want, Lux. Whatever they want. Promise fun though. Good luck, Demise too. Is puppy? No, I went for a wee. As the chair turns. That is a shame. I still think once taxed, that would be a decent amount though. Oh, some sort of water dog. It must have been like, could I be in some water please? Very shaggy, very blue. We did not, Pastor Miles, we did not. I haven't ever played Resident Evil. So if I'm going to play Resident Evil 2, the remake, for the first time. I'm currently playing Halo 2 as well. And when I finish Halo 2, Resident Evil 2 is the game that I'll be playing, and that will be my first time. I'm very nervous, but also excited to start a new franchise. Thank you, Beaker. Nice to see you. Thank you, everybody. Hello, Richie. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, Azrael. Appreciate it. I don't have the heart to do it. You can save it for another time. That's mad, Dynamite Whiskey. That's a great one. Northman. 1 million gifted. That would be... You should probably break Twitch. Not tomorrow, no. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, Eric. But I will be back Friday. I think I'm going to stream Saturday as well. I haven't 100% confirmed it, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Richie. I mean, I'm glad that you're recovering, though. I hope that the rest of it gets gone quickly. There will be signs. Yeah, so I will do. Do you like it? Are you a big Resident Evil fan, Soph? A stretch? Jake? Okay. I will stretch my legs and go and bring Jake in. England, yeah. Oh, bless you, Richie. I hope you get better soon. Right, I will go and get Jake. I will be right back. Come the dippy taps. There he is. Pop-pop. And pop-pop. Speak stretch. Speak stretch. They never get to see your face. You're such a handsome boy, big yawn. What about? What about? Show me your face. Oh, you want tummies? Oh, you want tummies? Oh, tummies. Oh, tummies. You stupid dog. Hopefully I can see your little face. I'm in the way. Big gloves. Those big gloves. Big baby. Big baby. There. Happy? Happy? Look again. Do you live here now? Okay. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. Go on then. You can go back out now. Good boy. Thank you for kiss. Lovely kiss. Another one. Thank you. Go on then. Off you go then. Off you go. Go on. Go see Harry. Go on. Go on. You're so handsome. He's just too handsome. I can't deal with it. Hey, Akira-san, thank you for the jewels. Let me add you to my note. Appreciate it very much. I'm just going to catch up. Oh, McSlazy Legend, thank you very much for redeeming the update. For the official record. Thank you for the jewels again, Laszlo. Appreciate it. The judgmental chair. My umbrella. Ah, see, I'm such a noob. I don't even know that that's a Resident Evil badge. We have some proper Resident Evil fans in here. So, baby time knows what I've done. He's a good boy. Thank you for the hug for him, Banana. Andy Mace, the king of belly scratches. He is a pretty boy. He's usually pretty good, but he actually did get quite hot and bothered today. One, when Jurgen arrived, and two, there were some people daring to unpack some stuff from a car outside our house, and he kept doing his little boffs, and then he wanted to come into my room because I was still sleeping and sleep on my bed, but my bed's at the back of the house, like my bedroom's at the back of the house, and it gets really, really warm. So he was in there for a bit, and then he was on my bed panting, and I was like, my dude, you don't have to be in here. It's cooler everywhere else. He's a Springer Spaniel, Bellamy. He's a handsome boy, isn't he? 78% Banana, it is hot. That boy, star of the show. He does have a little friend some days. He's got a little friend again tomorrow. Thanks, Nick. Frozen in time. He is. Dynamite and whiskey. 2%. Look at that freshness, D-Mace. 26%, not bad. 77. I'm never doing a sniff again. This is it. It's like my dad beating Sonic. I think it depends who it's on, doesn't it, Bellamy? Fresh summer breeze. As close as it gets. I'm glad you can. I hope you do get some good sleep, Pastor Miles. 81%. Tough day. Tough day, Austin. Oh, was it? Thank you so much. That means the 1600th graffiti, Sweet Pea. Thank you so much. You okay?
Because it's only so hot tonight. I thought I'd leave the windows open in the lounge. Because our beast offended, but if you want, we can shut it in the morning.
Okay. Do you want to leave the back door as well?
Well, I'm not the back.
Oh, okay. Just because there's quite a lot of air coming through it.
Yeah, that's why I left it, because the kitchen was really hot.
Hmm.
I think it's cool.
I was just thinking about moving some air upstairs, but
Yeah, that's why I left it, because I live above the kitchen. It was really hot. But I'll shut that. But I'll just leave it in. So all four windows in the lounge.
okay.
I'll close the curtains, but
Mhm.
it'll be open.
Okay.
Right.
But vicious beast, so. Okay. Sleep well. Just getting the marching orders. I don't know if your sniff did pop up actually. Maybe because so many people are doing it, Gohan, but maybe just because you're so fresh because you just got out of the bath. That can't be. I demand a re-sniff. Hello, Carvel Snarky. How are you today? Welcome in, Rachel. How goes it? Somebody say Resident Evil. I did. I said it. Sif was asking about it, and I was saying that I haven't played yet. So I'm ignorant. But that there are some big Resident Evil fans here. How are you, Ash Dragon? Thank you, Rachel. This was Pinot's Redeem. Azrael. Woof. Damn, you stinky. Hello, Agnicha. How are you doing? 84%. Catch the eclipse. We did, so I didn't get to see it properly, Richie, because I didn't have any glasses, so I didn't look at it, but we did the whole pinhole, well, we did it with a colander where you can see the shape of it, and then I watched like the broadcasts about it, but I didn't look at it. I should have tried to look through a camera, but I was worried about frying the cameras, so we just stared at a wall, a shadow on a wall. It was really cool. Did you? 51%, not bad in the grand scheme of things, Pumpkin. There's so many sniffs, it doesn't know which one to do. Double damn. 62%? How can you not be exactly, Craig? Exactly. Oh, sorry, Banana. I didn't see. Could be better. I'm sorry to hear that, Rachel. 77%. Woof. The AC is coming soon. Yeah, it's going to be crazy, isn't it, Richie? Plop. Maybe. Maybe. It depends very much on where you are, Barry. London is much more expensive than other places, most big cities. Or any future, Eric, or any future. 88%. That bath. Maybe he's smelling the amberwood, as you said. Maybe he can smell that and he thinks that's stinky, but in a good way. Not bad. I'm glad to hear it, Welsh Dragon. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Yeah. As Demi said. 6 of them. I don't know, Banana. I haven't even looked, to be honest. I think it depends what kind of one you're getting. Clear blue sky, but I was looking out the wrong window. It did get dark. It did get dark when it happened. Too hard to get rid. Oh, Carbal Snarky. I mean, or you just need a bit more rest after you do that. I hope you have chance to get some sleep and rest up. And I hope it was worth it. The album I was playing during the eclipse, Dark Side of the Moon. We do have these. No, we don't. I'm lying. We have something else. Okay. Okay. Did I keep the Dunmer things to see if I could disenchant them? I did not mean to click out of that. Ever since I took the stickers off the bottom of my mouse, it moves. Oh, I can't disenchant it. Never mind. Jinx, plus smiles. 100%. Ah, lovely, Richie. Proper way to celebrate. Yeah, I do wish I'd been able to look, but it was still fun what we did, considering I didn't do any prep for it. It's a very cool thing. Thank you very much for the jewels. 6, 7. Thank you, Lasso. Can you tie that? That's so cool. That's a really nice place to have gone to watch it. If you can set your personal trauma from it aside. Oh, I haven't transmuted. Damn it. Did you miss Jake, Tiara? Jake just came in. Yeah, of course, Barry. Dreamy. But probably not while Jake's here. I think he'd be heartbroken if we got another dog at this point. I think we had 5 silver ore, so we should only need to do 1 more. Because the eclipse. We don't really ever lose it, we just suppress it. Oh. Go back, Tiara. He's way more worth it. Get a cat. Also not sure he'd be up for that. I wouldn't want to do that to either of them. He would be fascinated. And probably not in a good way. I would definitely share a cat though. So long as... Because I always feel like I don't know enough about them. I'm not as confident as I am with dogs. Ooh, I'm supposed to be bringing a certain amount of something. I think it is Skyrim, isn't it? I think I'm supposed to have ebony. How much did he want? Oh, craft a piece of Nordic jewellery at a forge. I should probably do that. 10 Skyrim and 15 ebony ingots. Okay. $15 ebony ingots. That's a pretty steep price. Oh, you're joking. And then 10 Skyrim ore, right? That's got to be ore. So I think I had 6, so I need 4. Which means I've got to take 4. 394. 10 Skyrim ore and 15 ebony ingots. 15 ebony ingots and 10 Skyrim ore. Now, if I were to create some Nordic jewellery, ancient Nordic jewellery, does it have to be in a forge? Might be. Skyrim and quicksilver ingot. Let's get one more Skyrim and a quicksilver ingot and we'll do that quickly. I'm going to do the circlet because it's cool. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Done? We really are 100% Richie. 100%. Mini Schnauzer. Oh. Midnight steps to the house. Oh, dynamite and whiskey. That's the hardest thing with separation anxiety is you know you have to get them used to it, but it's so bad to do. So painful to do. Did you have to do the thing where you like put them in another room in the house and do stuff so they can hear you moving around and don't get too upset? Jake's a bit like that with my mum, where if she's home he has to be involved in what she's doing, like he just follows her around. But if we go out, he's pretty good. We've heard him barking a couple of times when we get back because he's been set off by a noise, or he knows that we're home, but he will just kind of accept it and lie down now. But he doesn't get left on his own very often at all. Only one left of 4. Oh, Richie. True, that is true, Pastor Moles. It's more that I'm not so good at reading them as I am with dogs, so I'd just always be worried that I was missing important things. Wait, you've been doing 14.5-hour stream, Noxious? I hope you're having a good one, and thank you. English brings its character building. I mean, that makes sense from what I've seen of cats raised with dogs. My cousins used to have a cat who was gorgeous, but she was vicious, and they had a really big, silly cream retriever, and that cat was so in charge that Summer used to like skirt round her if she was anywhere near her. She was so funny. Cats are definitely on top. if the dogs aren't outright, you know, trying to eat them. Oh, Rachel. I'm so sorry. It is really hard. I think people are so over communicated with in many aspects that it can be really hard to put in the time necessary with the people close to you sometimes, and it absolutely sucks for everybody involved. I'm really sorry that you're going through that. Their own personalities. Oh, that's amazing, Barry. It's healthier when they're all sort of properly mixed up. We've got to start with the inventory management before we go down the Dwarven Ruins. Hello, Johnny. Welcome in. It's very sweet, Richie. Why it was happening? So yeah, they genuinely TV and radio. Walk back in. Blessed dynamite and whiskey. Even now, I don't think they know exactly how to deal with it. It's all kind of guesswork and seeing what happens, isn't it? Yeah, true. That is true. Right, let me see what I've got to put away in here. I nearly did it. Okay, we're all right. It's just going to be the stones and the soul gems. And then I think we're all right. We might have some named things. Oh, we've got the mask as well we need to put away. You too, Johnny. Thank you. Why do you do this? That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Seven. Stop moving them around. Or don't. It's trying to remember what else was in here. Okay, well I don't need 62 of these on me, do I? Wait, is that putting them away? Be right with you. Do need quite a few of these, so and again quite a few of these. Okay. Could have been worse. Yeah, what they all said. I get it, but you're also allowed to feel it and say it, Rachel, and express it, because expressing it will help get it out of your head. There's nothing worse than just going over it and over it and over it and not trying to say it. It does help, even if it's really hard. And you know that you're able to express things here. Hug everyone. He's a Springer Spaniel, Tiara. Yeah, I do agree. It is hot, isn't it, Johnny? They'll all be too old by then. They'll be like, do you remember when we said that? That's so true, Barry. So true. Too many stuffs. Different vibe. It really is, Barry. It really is. You certainly do. You do a good job of it too, Rachel. I certainly won't. Hello, James. I'm doing alright. How are you? How are you doing today? I mean, I don't know why that would be disrespectful, Mute, but I'm a mixture, as I usually am. Wow, he's really committed to this game. It is the perpetual struggle. Past rolls. That made me laugh, Richie. Splash my drink up my nose. Thank you very much for the jewels, Laszlo. Appreciate it. Okay. Juniper berries. Hey, I remembered something. Look at me go. Ew. Cool. Well, that's not what you need to do. Juniper berries. I wonder how many he wants. I wonder. We have quite a few, I think. Do you think 114 counts as quite a few? How many? Let's take 15. I took 99. I can't figure out what they mean by how many. I didn't need to do that, but it makes it easier. Ingredients. Store 99. Okay. There we are. Felt it. It's not a good one. It's like jump on a Zoom call. I'm just going to jump on a Zoom call. But instead it's a Thuum call. I'm sorry. I've been playing this game for 10 months. I'm really running out of puns. Okay, so they're not in Merwatch. Interestingly enough, neither are you. Let's try to contain it. Now I did have... Why are you there? I don't think I have either of those, unfortunately. Nettlebane can go to Merwatch. Do I want to do that right now? Yes, otherwise I'll forget. Let's put Zakrisos on there. So we still have Konorik to find, and Azadal by the looks of things. Paragon. Goldbrand wasn't one of the ones on the wall, I don't think. Chillrend, Bone Shaver, Gold or Black Blade, Ebony Greatsword. I think I was just really pleased with the ebony weapons when I got them, and that's why they ended up on things. Now, this is where the named ones... Ah, who are you? And what are you doing dangling out of the weapon rack? Oh, a Reekling Spear. I'm going to keep that one, actually. Remnant Shield, Dragon Bane, Scimitar, Ruin's Edge, Golden Bow, Frenial's End. Sorry. Wow, that's a cool shield. Targe of the Blooded, I will take as well. Ebony Warhammer, Torment. Sun's Judgment, Akatosh's Talon. Blade of Woe! We do have the Blade of Woe. That's exciting. And we have the Champion's Cudgel. Lovely. Blade of the Reach probably needs to go to my other house, but I'm not going to do that right now. Ooh! I think Blade of Hjalmarch was one as well. I could be wrong though. And then we need a Blade of Sacrifice, which I know we did pick up, but then I'm pretty sure we got rid of again. I don't think there's going to be one in here, unfortunately. Yeah. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. I'll have to find that somewhere. I'm sure it's probably up at like Boetia's Shrine or something. I've never learned how to say that. Sorry, really zoned in there. Just realised. Thank you, Dougal. Sweet dog. But he pees on your stuff. Bless Barry. Do my census and a few other things. Ooh, okay. Have a good productive. Well done for getting it done. The day Kira remembered something. Stuff in your peas. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Folivora. Ace of Spade. Oh wow. I'm desperate. I sit here, Craig. Sometimes I'm late to start streaming because I can't come up with a pun. Yeah, definitely, like D-May said. Sometimes the mannequins move. I have heard of this glitch, Welsh Dragon. I've never experienced it though. Yeah, I think we'll feel it. I think we'll know where now Magnifico. When we get to that point, we'll move on. And then it will probably be something that we can come back to randomly as well. I'm running out of ideas. She was mean. Player home. Tundra Homestead, definitely. Folivora, it's so cozy. I do like the one in Riften as well though. The command. Oh, actually, we need to find Gog. Thanks, Demies. I think so. Abel's being very generous tonight. I was like, thumb call. Oh, it's Thuum. I was then imagining the privacy issues with using Thooms instead of Zoom, Dougal. Like, they could do it, because I thought, oh, you wouldn't even have to have a connection, you could just shout what you needed, and I was like, everyone will hear it. That's not great, is it, for GDPR? Hey, A&R Streaming. That's very kind of you. So we do usually actually do it. I haven't got them on YouTube as separate videos yet. They're kind of just at the end of some of my streams. I was much better at doing it at the end of every stream, but then we were just waiting to decide on what the next book's going to be, and there's something I want to do just before we start the next book, because the next book's going to be a long one. But we are actually going to be, hopefully, sort of end of this week, start of next week, we are going to be starting our next book, which we will read at the end of each stream, which is The Count of Monte Cristo, so we will be doing it for a little while. But it's lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Hello Alpa, welcome in. Legends, all of you. The same obviously goes for me as well, Rachel. I just unfortunately am one of those people who is absolutely abysmal at replying. And I never expect people to put up with it, because it is a giant pain. And I could promise until the cows come home that I won't do it, but I know that I will. Hey! Thank you, Talos Guide You. Thank you so much for the super chat, Firespawn. I really appreciate it. You were so kind. Goob, we need to find Goob. Hey, any reduction is good, Scanty. Well done. Hello, Redone. It only speaks facts. Boil rice. Oh, nice, Barry. I'm very excited to read it. It was my granddad's favourite A&R streaming, and I've never read it, so I'm excited to get into it. I've heard only good things. But no, you don't need to be more regular. You're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. I do need to get them done as separate videos. Leaning towards no. You too, A&R streaming. That's so funny. I did hear that sort of carried on then into Skyrim, I think, on the Xbox version, everyone said. Oh, I can't stand up. It's not post a video on YouTube. Oh, Alpa. Hello. It's me. Welcome. We are the same. I am just so bad at starting stuff that even things that I really want to do, I don't have an explanation for it. Now I picked up Scourge. Thank you very much for the jewels, Laszlo. I appreciate it. Stormfang. Was I already carrying that? I think I was. And I haven't seen a wall spot for that at Merwatch, so we'll just leave that there. Where are you, Ebony Claw? The Ebony Claw is probably where... Please, Scritch. Where Konarek is, I'm guessing. Ah. Just because I'm going to put this in here because I only need a fishing rod really at this point. We're not doing super specialised things. It's actually a weapon, isn't it? Dwarven fishing rod? Does help you get items, but I don't really need that. Oh, hang on a second. I didn't even look at my armour to go in that. This chest. I think I need to collect these, so I think I'm going to keep them on me for now. That's for a quest that I've forgotten. Those need improving. We'll Dual wielding and one-handed attacks do 10% more damage. Water breathing plus 100 armor while wearing a complete set of Deathbrand armor. It is light. It is light. I don't hate it. Barry, thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate it. I'll add you to the list. Need to write down that just a Sasquatch was Harry. But Rachel, also, I haven't been sleeping very well and I've been struggling a bit at night, and I fell asleep last night with your stream on and it was so wonderful and calming and soothing. So I'm very, very grateful that you were going yesterday. It was lovely. Kira Trek 3, The Search for Gog. First you play home's the larger ones, the Blood Chill Vampire one, the Massive Dwemer. Oh, I don't even know if we have the Dwemer one actually, Folivora. I've been to Blood Chill like twice. I don't know why I've just not been going there. I need to do a bit of an explore once we've done some more quests. Charterhouse Kira 4, Skyrim Soliloquy 3. Hello Kieran, welcome in. Thank you, Laszlo. You could say nothing kinder to me than that my loot isn't most impressive. Oh, Rachel, if you could combine us, we'd get so much done. You are so good at... You get loads of things done, though. I think some just get distracted along the way, but you still get there. But yeah, absolutely, I'm abysmal at starting things. I really am. In perfect harmony. Hey, welcome back, TJ. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hello, Richard. How are you doing? No, I loved it, Richie. I loved it. They really are, TJ. They really are. It was so nice, Austin. Fortunately, I don't have insomnia, Barry. I've just, I don't sleep well particularly, and then I've just been struggling a little bit to get to sleep recently, but... Necklace of Haggling 1. Ring of the Hunt 1. Oh, a draw. A rare draw. You too, Batwoman. And you get some good sleep. Thank you for the hydrate, Richie. One more for the road. The brave little toaster. I'm going to finish mine as it's here. God, that bottom bit was disgusting. On Twitch and on YouTube, Adam. Neither start nor finish anything. I prefer to look at it the more positive way. After being one of the worst. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, Richard, but I'm very glad that you've done that. And I'm glad that you're getting your lunch break. Scary thing on this weekend? Ooh, I hope it goes alright, James. 20 a day. Nice. Thanks, D-Mace. I appreciate it. The streams are the easiest thing in the world. Get to just come and hang out. Sleep well, Richie. I really hope you start feeling better ASAP. Hope the rest has a good effect. Peppermint tea, delicious. Making content. You will, you'll get there when you're ready. Richard, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate it. There's a huge mansion. Whoa. Oh, maybe I have done it then. Excuse me. I don't have a snack currently, banana. Still flopping. I love that game has got him. Just not organised. No, I get it. I really, really get it, Rachel. It sucks. But I think you get an amazing amount done considering battling with that. Apparent in my area. It just got, because it was the evening, it got a bit darker earlier than it usually would if you weren't paying super attention. Oh, I do love a hot chocolate. It's been a while since I've had one because of the heat. Hello, 3J Puffer. Welcome in. How are you? Running off for legit reasons. I mean, I did the same for a very long time, James. Part of it for me was the idea of having to find them myself. That put me off. But then as soon as I did it, I was relieved. I couldn't recommend it more. No snack, I know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, TJ. Slowly losing it. Hobby. Then that's the way, Alpa. Try not to put too much pressure on yourself for the hobby. You'll do it. A new hand. Sorry, it needs to be way louder and way more frightening. How you doing, Future Feast? Yeah, good point, Demise. I hope that you are feeling better. You can see why in the old days people would go into an absolute panic over it, Dougal. Like, I still sort of felt like uneasy. The moon. And the birds go quiet as well. What was I... Oh. Anything that we're then going to be able to enchant. To get that enchanting up quickly. Well, I think I got the Nordic sword because we didn't have one. But it's in there now. Is that it? Okie dokie. That's probably how it ended up in there, because all the jumping around it does. I can sell that. I don't need it. I don't need it. Look at that. What necklace did he give me? Have I just put it away? You said use the ring he gave you, didn't you? Did I just put it in the really busy box? Oh wait, you've already got stuff on you. We can be selling those, we don't need to hold on. Oh no, did I get rid of it? That looks so vicious, that sword. Whoa. Makes me feel funny. Lunar Steel's pretty rare, so I don't know if I will end up selling that. Staff of Calm, I'm going to take back with me to Merwatch. If we've got it, I'll just stick it in the thing for next time. Okay. I don't see the ring there. Saw it from Denmark. That's so cool. I didn't have the glasses, so we had to do looking at it indirectly. What was it like? Because you could use a rug as a carpet. That's true. I guess carpet is technically supposed to be fixed down, Kieran, but I'm not going to be that pedantic. Hello, Mike. Welcome in. Gandalf is the goat. How are you doing today, Mike? I love that, Rachel. I love that way of looking at things. Oh, I don't think it was in the States, Adam. I think it was just Europe and over into Greenland. Better than yesterday. Oh no, 3J Papa, I'm so sorry. I hope you've got like electrolytes and stuff to keep yourself hydrated, so you don't suffer too much once it's all gone. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better at least, but I do hope it clears up quickly. Like 3. I really did, Todd. I really did. You actually went back and figured out how much gameplay? Is it like 20 minutes, Todd? I wasn't well. Okay. Better on Hinge. We had a nice evening. Oh, James, that's so lovely. That's such a lovely outcome. I hope that it does last. JT, welcome in. How are you doing? In 150 years, I'll be ready then. Yeah, there's one here in 2090. I'll get ready for that one. I lost ring of tracking. Okay, thank you. I will look for that, Pat. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Barry. Book a doctor's appointment. Maybe not, Pat, because I don't see it. Random rug, carpet musings. Symptoms of both, yeah. It was Kieran saying, when does a carpet become a rug? And then we were just messing about. Green Island, Spain. Yeah, and parts of Iceland, I think, yeah. Yeah, definitely parts of Spain, I remember, because they were talking about it on the news. Nice, it's gorgeous, isn't it, Mike? I love this cottage. Hello, Jabbington, I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? Out of the entire 6 hour, 25 minute, 13 second stream, your actual gameplay made up just 1 hour. Okay, better than I thought. 1 hour, 12 minutes and 37 seconds. You are specific. 18.9% of the stream was spent playing the game. Of all your uninterrupted gameplay sequences, your average was a whopping 36 seconds and your longest was 2 minutes 34 seconds. That is abominable. I am so sorry. I was not feeling right and I could feel myself being even more distracted than usual, but that is genuinely shocking to see. Honestly, more gameplay than I thought I managed, but still. Hola, Luis. The Todd Alpha. I don't know, Richard, because their advertising is very confusing. But it does seem intriguing. At this point, if you're here for productive gameplay, you may be in the wrong stream. I do try to be honest about it. No, Todd's just saying because I was curious. I hope so, 3J Papa, I hope so. Pro Yapper. Rocklet. Say we're here for the yapping. Thank you, Todd. Well, until I'm trying to find treasure, then we're here for that. If the line was set at an hour. Me too. That's bad, isn't it, James? It's not enough yapping. Got to get those numbers up. Okay. How much that gameplay was just inventory management. I actually don't even think I did much of that. I think it was just aimless wandering, a lot of it. Well, that is shocking. It's truly, truly shocking. Thank you very much for the bits, Nick. Top inventory. No, I haven't, Jabbington. Uncharted 4 will probably be a little way along, because we've got quite a few games to fit in. Because I had the Nathan Drake collection. Is that what it's called? I was always going to play those 3, and then we've got some other games to fit in, so we'll put 4 in at some point. Pro level. The gameplay is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, but is there actually, Pat? So squishy and comfy underfoot though, Kieran. And when those kids fall over, more of a soft landing. A lot of staring at doors. It's because I feel like when I go in the door, I'm going to have to do stuff, so I need to finish the conversation before I do the stuff. But then I just never finish the conversation. So. Is that what playthrough? That's amazing, Rachel. That would be so cool. Yes. Yapapalooza. I need to, that will have to be the first mod, Pat. Be playing as Precious. I love it. Will you release them at the same time, or do you think you're going to focus on getting Skyrim 1 done and then Oblivion? Miko. I don't think so, Pat. That doesn't ring a bell. What time is it? That's my weapon. Do you know what? I know she can't rest well because she's a vampire, werewolf, but let's just let her sleep for like 10 hours anyway. Might be closer to having more hours in the game than I do. Hours. E33. Let me see if I can, because you can see it sometimes, can't you? Discussions. That has the game overview. Let me click out of the game because then I'll be able to open up. 165 hours, it says. Currently. Thank you for the hydrate through Joe Papa, I appreciate it. The rule tonight that Batwoman instituted before she went to bed was that when I hydrate, everyone has to hydrate because it's really warm where we are. So, bottoms up. Hello, Amor, how are you doing? First mod should be cheese mod. Well, when we get the crowd control one going. Yeah, kick back. A vamp wolf. An hour to go through the VOD. That's mad, Todd. You're efficient. Why I can't sleep? But wait, why Alpa? Oh, a terrible mat. Oh, Dougal. Bless him. I'm really glad he told them in the end. Poor boy. Do you think he was just thinking that, like, oh, maybe that kid's not going to do it again, so it's not worth saying? I hope that they can get that sorted and that he's not too upset by it. I wouldn't be able to deal with that.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's
Full screen,
cousin.
561 hours.
God, that must have been horrible.
You're someone who... blades, helmets, pretty much...
Oh, I'm glad to hear that through Joe Papa. I hope it's I hope it lasts a while. Drank a gallon of water. It does look comfortable, doesn't it, Johnny? At the same time, chaotic. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, but you've got to make sure you don't burn yourself out, Rachel. So whichever works better for you. Nice. 226, in E33, and 449. I mean, that's impressive for Baldur's Gate 3. But also still, the amount of playthroughs you've done, you're obviously efficient. Maybe I'm a werewolf. I feel like I'd be warmer if I was a werewolf. Yeah. I am on PC. Yeah. Because you know, like, you know that they don't mean it as well. They don't fully know. But it's still really hard to watch. Thank you, Kieran. And that's fair, Alpa. You do you. Hovered over. Yeah. That's the thing. That's who's at fault. Let's go back because there's so much fun stuff there. Oh, Dougal. That is... It's always going to be upsetting. I'm glad that your brother-in-law had a good solid word. And I hope they pay a lot more close attention and get it sorted out. Bless your nephew, though. Literally my neighbour. That is devastating, JT. For Dawnguard. I haven't started Dawnguard yet. Dabbington. 2 days. Yeah. Or just something. It's something going on, isn't it? That's not being addressed. And it sucks that your nephew's been on the receiving end of it. Oops.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is...
That's so funny, Kieran. I was 3:14
Take a look.
in the morning. No, you're fine. It would do the same to me, Dougal. I'm really sorry. It does make you feel really helpless as well. As are you, Kieran. It was not great today, Kevik. It was very, very warm. But it was okay. Tomorrow's going to be the worst. But hopefully it'll be okay. We're going to get a towel frozen for Jake. And my mum's going to get him out really early for his walk, so he's all sorted. And then hopefully it's going to cool down a little bit. But we're surviving. We're doing okay. I do have a lot of gold, and I honestly don't even know what to spend it on at this point. I actually was in the 600s and we gave some of it away last stream. But bring him out. Bless you. That's such a great idea, Dougal. I cannot do that, Emily, but I am very pale, you're right. Just looks... Yeah, definitely Richard. And also, where's the plumbing? You know, the indoor plumbing. Yeah, definitely, JT. I don't have a companion yet, Barry. Yeah, we're gonna fleas. we're going to freeze some little flannels, like washcloths, and to put on the backs of our necks. Hell yeah, Rachel. I hope you're having a decent shift today. I'd instantly be freezing. That's the only problem. I struggle with the heat just because of trying to sleep, but really I do a lot worse in the cold. It's more that I worry about Jake, and I worry about my parents because they struggle more in it. How are you today, Dick? Maybe if I wore a nice big warm coat, we could balance it. Still only about, yeah. No, I get it. It sounds like he... Thank you very much. Freezing along with the fleas. Thank you for the bit, Stick. I'm glad that you're well. I'm glad you're well. It sounds like he's handling it really well, Dougal. He's got a good little head on his shoulders, that he didn't take it personally. And that he also told his parents straight away. Yeah, we've lost him, Jabbington. We left him in a cave somewhere. I need to summon him, to be honest. Because it said he was going home, but he's not here yet. Fleas, some little frannels. What's the issue? I'm glad that your shift isn't too bad and that things are changing. Yeah, good point, Emily, good point. You don't need to say sorry, Dougal. Gog, I've lost him, JT. I forgot that I asked them all to wait for me in a cave, and then I just never told him to follow me again. And the other two just started doing it because I can summon them, so I summoned Scritch. But we can't do that with Gog, so I'm gonna have to bring him back. No, the orc kept he kept getting sent away because I was doing companion quests, and then they become your follower. And I was going to go and get him back. But then we went to do a quest where I thought it would be cheating to have him with me. So then I just never did. And then I've just got out of the habit of having one follow me. I hope work goes smoothly, Richard. No, we've lost him at the moment, TJ. He's in a cave somewhere in Solstheim. Yeah, exactly, Nick. To shoulder ship. We will get him back. We will. I might just use a console command because I don't know how else to do it. Serana and... Lydia? Thank you, Serenity. It's not... It's starting to get tricky, but I appreciate that you like that one. I'm going to go for a wee. I've been hydrating so much. I will be as quick as I can. Sorry, I had snack in my head since Banana said it. And as my stomach's been sore and it's warm, I thought I'd get some yogurt for a nice cool treat. Half the chair today. Did you guys just see that moth try to get in my mouth from the side? If I'd breathed in sharply then, it would have been game over. Kind of peaceful without all those constant ice, Gollum. You're not wrong. I miss Gog, I do not miss the Gollum. Hello, Pigeon, how are you today? Mod companion. Oh, Ilya, JT. I thought you meant in general, sorry. Your sweet upholstery. Hello, Sasso, how goes it today? Cheer, Aldrin. This fit sausage in absolutely incredible. I hope he's buzzing, Nick. Is Mantis chair purring? Top of the line, that's true. If only they paid me for it, JT. Chariots of fire. Charity. 48% stinky. It's not awful. It does mean it's all me though. Hello, King Dangles. 86% old chair. There's no way. Sorry, Pigeon, did I jump scare you? Not great, not terrible. I know, Javington, I feel terrible. Sorry, Pigeon. Powerpuff Girls. Pinot redeemed this for the t-shirt. 39% pretty fresh. 22% JT, very nice. Sleep well, Pat. I hope you and Henry have a good night. Heard you wanted a snack and volunteered. 22% as well, friends. Saw the moth in my peripheral. Put old chair, wait. You did get old chair. Oh, you did not get old chair. You're just 86%. There goes that 2%, D-Mace. The main party of Serrano and Ilya. Yeah. Hello, Breachy Bear. How are you doing? Using the console. I am going to do it. Oh, Magnifico. Am I going to do it now? Maybe when we get back to Solstheim. We'll do it then. On the King of Britain. Could not care less, to be honest. Done some good stuff for the environment, but I do think it's absolutely ludicrous to have a situation where someone gets to have a position for life because they were born in a certain way. The idea that anyone is better by birth goes against everything I believe in, so but they're there now, and I think it would be, I'm interested in the history of it, but I do think it's a shame that we look so much to that then we don't know so much about like the average person. That's kind of my thoughts. I don't care enough to try to get rid of them because it's an institution and this country's lacking in those as it is, but I also don't care about them at all in any way on a day-to-day basis. Pay you to take their... Yeah, that would be nice, JT. This is Ellie from The Last of Us Part 2, Sasso. My friend Pastel gave it to me when I was in Texas, and she came all the way back in my bag, and now she wears my nephew's Easter bonnet that he made me. Yeah, that's a good point actually, JT. Dark, I didn't realise the seat was up. Oh, those hashtags kill me every time, Pigeon. When he said I yelled, I don't even know why. It's so good. I'd like to live in the area around Rift and Barry, or in Solitude. 28%, pretty fresh. Oh, the True King of Skyrim. You did say the King of Britain before. Sword in the Stone. That would be the way. That would be the way. And the history of it, Kieran, the history of it. We so often look at periods of history and determine, oh, that's how people lived, and actually it's just the people that were written about. I would hate to be judged by, you know, the 1%, how they live. Pastel's the goat. She certainly is. She certainly is. I don't think they work harder particularly than a lot of people who work any day-to-day job. But some people genuinely do. Like, you know, in theory they are put there by God, so... But also it's inherited. I'm just against that as an institution in general. It doesn't work with my values. Like I said, I'm not bothered about it enough to get rid of it. And I think the very least you can do is work hard when you are the biggest landlord of the country and all these other things. Everybody has to. So it just doesn't, you know, I just don't like to think about them very often because there's much more important things for me to spend my time on. Well, that's an unbelievable compliment I will take forever, Sarafan Lord. Yap that thing right out the stone. The sword just gives up. It's like, please, somebody, anybody take me. Just shut this person up. Ah, sad. King Dengle's very sad. Okay. You. Okay, hopefully that should be everything. Yes. Ooh. I didn't check the books. Damn it. Okay, well I need to take the stuff I've brought home anyway, so...
Got some good pieces out here.
Would you stop following me? I've already sold you things. Let's get this away, and then we can... That's coming with me, isn't it? And then I needed to check the books. And did I do something else that I needed to check beforehand, or nah? Sweet, yeah. It's very hard. Yeah, I still just it can be cruel, and that does suck. But then also, again, everybody has their struggles. You know, like I said, I'm not trying to get rid of it as an institution. But I also just don't hold it in any kind of real esteem particularly. At all. I mean, I want the head of state to be elected. Like, not with the same power that the king has, but like a president and a prime minister, that kind of system I would see, like in Ireland. I'd rather that than someone that we don't choose and we can't choose. Thanks, D-Mace. It's long overdue. It is long overdue. Organisation. Your request item. I mean, I can see that. I understand that, but I still also think that choice is better, personally, in my opinion. Favourite sport in school? Football. What's yours, King Dangles? Need to hit the hay. I hope you wake up feeling completely healed tomorrow through your papa. I hope it's completely gone. You get some good sleep. Well made regular pizza. Swan enemy. That's a really good one, NPM Franz. They've actually changed in the polls now. They have changed in the polls now, James. Fortunately. Doesn't mean it's going to stay that way, but... Look, obviously it'd be a massive upheaval, and I don't, like I said, I don't think we should do it now. But in theory, it's just not something I agree with. Choice, just democracy. I believe in choice over when it comes to somebody making decisions or acting in a position of authority over me. I want that person to have earned it, which obviously in theory they should do. The idea that someone could end up telling me how to live my life without any kind of input is and no potential to change them. It's not like they're there for 4 years and then changed. That just goes against everything that I believe in. Oh, bless Dynamite Whiskey. I hope he's doing okay. I hope he's doing okay. You're a good friend being there. Hello, Granny Smith. Do you like the new emote? It should just become me. Hey, we'd at least have an excellent cinema if that was the case. I'd always be hungry though, Kieran, watching that. Thanks, Dynamite Whiskey. That's what... Oh, D-Mace, I'm glad you're safe. A show out the window too. That was everything I needed to do, wasn't it? Then we're going to go to Merwatch and dump those named thingies. Cutthroat. Yeah, true. Sword choice. Yeah, I get that, but that's also just not... like, you can't know. I'm just saying it in terms of the actual system. I don't like the idea of somebody just given the position because they were born in it and then having no way of changing that. That doesn't ring well with me. I understand, trust me, the prime ministers that I've lived under, I understand the stress of somebody being elected who makes bad choices, but at the end of the day you can get rid of them because you put them there and it's a choice and they weren't born into it as though it's some kind of right for them. I just inherently disagree with it. Like I said, I don't think we should change it now because it's too complicated, it's too difficult, but I just don't like it. I think kingdoms are... I think it's an insane system of governance for a modern and progressive society. Personally. But it's not simple and it's not easy, it's just my opinion on it. Like that's just how it is for me, how I see it. National holiday and attendance is mandatory. I know someone else who's leading a country who really, really liked movies, and you sound a bit like them. I understood even with it, MP Empress. To vent. Okay. I'm glad he's doing alright, and I'm very glad he had you, Dynamite and Whiskey, to turn to. In that case. Yeah, that really is, Steve Mace. I hope everybody's okay. Well, quite King Dangles. That's true, McSteezy, that is true. Feeding us. Not if it's you, Pigeon. Yeah, it is obviously, that's huge as well, because besides everything else, she had just been in that position for so long and had the respect of people around the world, even if they didn't really respect anybody else. So it is tough when... Did I bring this? No. It is tough in that situation. Like, that is also just somebody who has kind of worked their life towards... Blade of Winterhold, Silver Greatsword. Didn't I just pick one of those up? Towards being respected, but yeah, so we also did it for a short period of time. Go on. Got one back in place now, though. It was 2 days later. But yeah, a big moment, Pumpkin, big moment. That would be nice. 70 face. Yeah. I mean, I'm also just allowed to have a conversation about it, King Dangles. We're just expressing our opinions over here. I mean, but it's the same thing. They do get raised for it, but they also do get it because of birth. I understand kind of seeing it as like a gilded cage, but also like you can be born into a cage of poverty. So it just doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't really come into it for me. I don't have much sympathy for them, basically, is what I'm saying. I understand it. I get it. I get that it must be incredibly tough, but I also, the idea of it is what I'm talking about that I disagree with. I just don't, they shouldn't have to be in that position either. And I think it's a good thing that people aren't raised to, well, I mean, some people are raised to lead. Look at Eton and look at the mess that creates.
Not another one?
Dynamite and Whiskey, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. You are very kind. Yeah, I think that you can you can work in the medical field and think, hey, this needs resolving, and go into Parliament because of that. And I would prefer that. I would prefer someone have real life experience than someone who's been trained for a role that they were born to take. Like, I just don't agree with it as a system. On a theoretical level, on like a, if I could build a society from the ground up, you would never have inherited positions. I just don't agree with it. And if people try to take power for the wrong reasons, then there should be a strong enough society to stop that from happening, which is what we're missing now. Like, we're not stopping it enough. We're not putting our foot down enough. And we need to again. Personally, is what I think. There was a blade of Hjalmarch. Oh no, it's Halfingers that I just saw. Okay, so where's the blade of Hjalmarch going then? Oh, I didn't sell him my staffs. I forgot they were there. Let me equip that. I don't want it to just be on a random weapon rack, but also I'm not quite sure where else to put it. At least it's with the others there, I guess. And then I need to sell those. Just go to different games. Ooh, that's really cool, Rachel. That sounds amazing. I look forward to them. Yeah. Okay, fair enough, King Dangles, fair enough. Mm-hmm. Just the food, yeah. Congratulances? Yeah, exactly. I was born for the stage. Hello Hugh, how are you doing? Band together. Hello Etheline, how are you doing? Okay, accountability. Yeah. Yeah. I get it, James. I'm glad to hear it, Etheline. I'm alright, thank you. Doing alright. I hope that you've been keeping cool. Were you anywhere where you could have seen the eclipse today? I might go to Solitude. Sell my staffs and then go to that fort to figure out the Netch doodah before we head back. Because it's ever present, James.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands.
I did not ask you, so that's fine. I'll just stand here for 7 hours, that won't be creepy at all. It's yogurt, King Dangles. It's natural yogurt. But there is sugar in it. Just Greek yogurt, Kieran.
Sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
So we couldn't look at it, Dynamite Whiskey, but we did it where you hold up a colander and look through the holes so you can see it through that. But we didn't have glasses and I was too scared to use a camera because I didn't know which ones you burn out the camera and which ones you can still damage your eyes, so I was too scared. So we just stood there looking at the shadows on the wall, which was really cool. And then saw it on the news. It was amazing. The big prize we can unlock. I do need to think of something. Pumpkin. Then we'll just have to find a better way to do it. Another way. Or keep doing the battle that we're doing now. But again, I just think that choice, free will, is more important. I don't trust anybody to be given a mandate to make, like from birth, to make that choice. That makes my blood run cold. And I think you could train someone else to be smart and empathetic and compassionate enough to lead well, compared to, like, I just don't think it needs to be something that someone is born into and owed. I don't know, Jamie said, I don't know. Straight no chaser. Yeah. Hello, Snake. How are you doing today? If it's gone to an icing. Interesting, dynamite and whiskey. That might be something to think about with after the gym. We're just staring at each other in the creepiest way possible. You can if you want. I think I've seen it before, James. A stretch will do a toe touch. Oh, go on, Sneezy. How are you doing? I did think about Blueberry's pumpkin, but then I was rushing back from the bathroom and I was aware that I was taking up time, so I didn't want to take too long to wash them and stuff. Maybe, Dougal. Yeah, I just see, I mean, I think it's two different ways of looking at it. I can see it as both, but I also just see I see it as more like from my point of view. Definitely, I think so. Did you say? No, I think you were dreaming, Pasta Moles. Nightmare, actually, by the sounds of it. $5 hours? I hope you get a little bit more. Dougal. Uhtred, yeah. Uhtred, son of Uhtred. Right, let's do a toe touch. We'll take 30 seconds. Also, Pasta Moles, I am sad that you're not asleep yet. Although it is lovely to see you. They're lined up. Ish. It's waves of 1 hour sleeps. I hope that it still lets you feel refreshed. That would be abysmal, Mace, I can tell you that for sure. On roller skates, I liked roller blades. I did find roller skates tricky. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. Appreciate it. Fans, grapes and all on shift work. We're getting some things done, Pasta Moles. Gotta be a gentle one though. Sasso. Don't think you... I thought you meant rum as in you'd spelt it phonetically then, Dynamite and Whiskey. Into your rum. He's gonna have a night. He's gonna be like, guys, this place is great. Free butt scratches. Hello, Hag Brother, welcome in. Your back creaks. Hello, Sneezy. We're just talking about the about a monarchy, Snake. Go, ruler. I don't know if you were the OGs. Go on. Friday. I hope that you sleep well and have a good couple of days. A butt scratcher. depends what you rate it as. Have I ice skated? I have a couple of times. Nothing super impressive. Nothing impressive at all.
Bows and arrows for the mighty
But I can
huntsman.
stay up. I respect that, Krabby Mug Crab. How are you doing? That's about where I was. Faster miles. An egg on a burger. Do you know I never have, but I've heard good things, but it's never been something I've tried. I can imagine it would be really good. Hello, Sir Reginald. I wish I still had that in my back pocket. How was your shift last night? That's polite. And a fork. Legend. Oh, Barry, that does sound painful. Try not to fall over. But having fun while doing it. That makes sense. Roller skates. That's so cool, Sneezy. Hey, buddy. I mean, we did do it. We did it without the tea. We saved the tea, but then we brought it back. Spasiba. You rest well. Very quiet, very boring, but easy money. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's over in that case, and that you didn't have to do too much, even if it was mind-numbing at the time, which I am sorry for. What? I just bought loads of stuff from you. Not loads of stuff. I do need some healing. Do you have any healing? You don't. That's unfortunate. Oh. Better. Look at this. Managed. Managed.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Perhaps. Okay, now let's go to Fort blah blah. Fort Hragstad. Are you an egg on burger person, Dougal? Yeah. Interesting, Snake. It is a Powerpuff Girls shirt, Krabby Mug Crab. This was Pinot's Redeem. That's my yogurt in the way. Isn't it fun? I love them. I have had was with an egg on it in Spain. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Sometimes you, especially when you're trying to translate, Dougal. I will give it a go. I'm actually having burgers tomorrow, so I might even try it then. Well, it's you guys having the conversations, James. Mischief. Stop it, banana. Oh, that's a shame, Barry. Egg on a burger is awesome. Rachel has spoken. Ford blah blah, the well known. Hello, Grant. How are you doing today? Breakfast burger with eggs, bacon, hash browns. Oh, hash browns, egg and cheese. I'm in. I'm so in. I think they're cool. Oh. Hey, that's cool. Did you just hear that noise my throat made? That's really cool, Pumpkin, that you replace that. I think like old ones are so gorgeous looking. I understand the interest. Mesa experiment. Yeah. It's like a treat yourself thing. I did Dervish. My favourite was Blossom. I liked Blossom. I admired and was in awe of her confidence as like the kind of leader. For sure, James. Burgers popular? Yeah, very, very. Crisp on the edge of the egg. Oh, yeah. Mayo, I'm with you. See it. Hey, I would say it's everybody else, James, but I'm glad that it feels that way. Thank you for the hydrate, TJ. So good. Dynamite and whiskey. What a villain. I get that. It was a crazy noise, wasn't it? Worcester. Wow. That sounds amazing, Pumpkin. Thank you for the hydrate pasta rolls. You're going to make me keep getting up to wee. That sounds amazing, Barry. Mayo in moderation. Same attitude. I'll take that. Yeah, and rightfully so. It is water, yeah. Mandark. I don't know if I remember Mandark now. I feel like I should. Basic stainless steel. It started it all. Dexter's lab was also incredible. Oh. She missed.
Think you can take me? I'll take you over here.
Why are they reacting like that when I'm not hitting them? Ah. Where are you going?
Mercy.
No mercy. Oh, that's embarrassing. Did the Imperial soldier come to help and then run away? Did I get that thing in the end that stops arrows that hit the shield? Because it doesn't seem like I did, does it? Where'd you go? Oh. One hit. Ow. I missed. One of them ran away. I would usually chase them, but I don't know if I can be bothered. Okay. Green with a small four leaf. I love it. Nice, Barry. This decade? Do you mean as in within the next 10 years or in the 20s? It does seem like they are turning the screws on them a little bit, but whether it's quick enough. I'm getting food now. Xbox is thinking, yeah. It's rough at the moment. In like top kind of big ticket gaming, it's not so great. Chocolate milk, you're so right. I'd need to get myself another. There's a really nice chocolate milk. I can get in a glass bottle. I might treat myself to that soon. Thank you for the jewels, Barry. I appreciate it. Sips hot chocolate. Oh. BC Master is fun. That's cool. How long did it go? Everywhere's closed. Good point. I hope you do get a full night of sleep, Snake. It was nice of you to pop by. Yeet. No way. Wow, pasta bowls. Classic Damon Albarn. Yay, nice to see you, Galactic Emperor Batman. How you doing? That's so cool, Pumpkin. Sounds like a skill issue. Hopefully in the 20s. Let's will it. That's something only you can answer, James. 2032. Chalky milk, sorry. No, there wasn't just yogurt, banana. Just yogurt. Yogurt, banana? Chocolate milk in a glass bottle. It's the way. It's the way. Closer. Oh, really? Unless she's just trolling people. Cadbury is good. Well, it's always been good. Explain yourself, Craig. Immediately. Hello, Dan. And hello, Alex. How are you doing? Laying in bed watching Minecraft videos. Hell yeah. Sounds dreamy. Fridge. So much sugar. Have you who? We did for a bit, I think. But I don't think we do anymore. I feel like I definitely remember seeing it. It really does, Krabby Mud Crab. I don't, Dan, I don't. I'm tired of it. Take your way out. No worries, Barry. Take care. Certainly. You King Dangles. It wouldn't, Banana, it wouldn't. I'm speculating. Or if she's saying it's going to be in 8 years' time. Oh, it's been here the whole time? Cool. Boots of blinding speed. Provides the wearer with blinding speed. What does that mean? Oh. I could have crafted it, but instead I just nicked it. I see.
This is a surprise. I knew I'd find you.
Owie. Done playing with your... I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Have you finished with the game you were playing, Joe? Ah, Dougal. You guys make it easy. Ooh. Wait, you did see it or you're going to see it, Alex? I'm very envious. Yeah, so Kieran, I remember seeing, because I used to like them too, and then somebody did a graphic of how much sugar was in each soft drink, and Fridge had an absolutely insane amount of sugar in it compared to other ones. It was mind-blowing. Wait, was it Fridge or was it... No, I think it was Fridge actually, because I used to get it very occasionally. I briefly worked at a one-stop and it was so soul-destroying that I used to try to treat myself to like a nice drink or a nice thing to eat for lunch to try to get through it. Any of them. I'm the last person that the boots of blinding speed will be useful for, Demis. I'll run like 5 steps and then stop again. Literally blind your character. What? Horrifying. And you couldn't cure it? Stop following me, lad. Hello, MG. How was it? I did stop myself. MG. It is not over. Did you have a fun time though? It's been alright. We've got a little bit done this stream. Definitely done more. Todd did an absolutely horrifying breakdown of my last Skyrim stream, which I did feel was particularly distracted even for me. And in... I think he said it was a 6-hour stream. I played an hour and like 20 minutes of gameplay. So that was pretty sobering to see it laid out like that. I did feel like Monday was particularly distracted, to be fair. I'm gonna go give this to Kelselmo.
Not another one?
Dynamite and Whiskey, thank you so much again for the gifted sub. You're far too kind, thank you. No worries, you sleep well, Gohan. Sentinel. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, amazing, Alex. I really do want to see it. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I've heard such good things about it. Pickle juice and jalapeno taste like pineapple? What? Like when they're mixed together? 410? Oh my goodness. Did you see the eclipse, Alex, if you're in Spain? Now you got me hungry. Favourite pasta? I mean, I love just a penne and then a tomato sauce. Ice cold water. Oh, yeah. Yuzu. Yuzu was the one I was trying to think of. It was crazy. Yeah, that might be why, Kira, when the sugar tax came in, they were like, we're done for. I'll never financially recover from this. Hour and 18 minutes. Thank you, James. I'm alarmed that you remembered it. Hey, Dervish. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes of mostly my face. I was going to ask him if he was finished playing with his wiener crake, and then I was like, probably don't want that out there, do I? But I've said it now, so... Astonishingly warm for 3 AM. I'm so sorry. You get downstairs and cool down. Quality sleep. If the thing was there, it wouldn't, but not really. That's the sort of thing I think about when I'm trying to fall asleep at night, Animus. How was your day? Where did you end up going? Almost ready. That's what we're wondering, Alpa. Oh, do you know what was also nice, Dynamite Whiskey? Just pasta with butter, Nando sauce if you can get it, but if not, just a hot sauce and pepper. That kind of slaps. Don't tell the Italians, but 100 gifts? That is crazy. That is crazy. Penne makes you dry, wretch. I love a penne. I also love a fusilli. Finally letting up. Oh, nice, Pumpkin. I'm glad you're getting some relief. Pasta shells, twist. Mm-hmm. Was ooh. Tagliatelle, also good. I laughed so hard, but I really loved that stream. I mean, I don't think this one's going to be much better, to be honest. Spain. I have been to Spain a couple of times and I am incredibly fond of it, but I'm not going to say no. This face, exactly. Well, I'm glad that you had a lovely time at the cinema. Butter noodles. So it's pasta, not noodles. Cacio pepe, but absolutely butchered. Yeah, you're probably better off doing it with olive oil so they don't get so angry. No, don't tell the Italians. Nando's sauce is so Nando's are a chain of restaurants in the UK. It's peri peri chicken, and everyone just went insane for it about 15 years ago because it was pretty good. It's pretty good, but then they've got quite expensive these days for what they are. They got a bit too big for their boots, but it's really tasty. They now sell the sauces in it may have been HEB. It was in a supermarket when I was in the States, so you can get them. They're amazing. It's like you can get different heats as well. Anyway, don't tell the Italians I put it on pasta sometimes when I can't be bothered to have a tomato sauce. They use bird's eye chili and stuff. It's really tasty. I hope you get some good sleep, McSleazy. Some good rest. After tomorrow, it's a long weekend. The Italians will be furious. That's all right, Mike. I hope it's all right. Butter and salt. It's tasty. Edge your hair. Yeah, just because it's not substantial enough. Austin. An hour and 12 minutes of gameplay. That's how much I got, Joe. All Brits. There is a certain stereotype, yes. Mediterranean in general for summer holidays, but it depends. There's parts of Spain that unfortunately too many Brits have gone to and made less like Spain, which is a shame, but it is nearby and it just is good food, really nice weather. So yeah. There's a few in my state. I mean, they're great. They have got pricey, but I am still a big fan. They're protesting. Good for them. Almost tantamount to noodles. They did get too cheeky. That's exactly what happened to them, Sasso. He did. He certainly did. That's what was in my head. Get way too big for your boots. Turkey, Greece, Egypt and Spain. Oh, nice, Mike. No, don't be sorry. I hope that you're enjoying it. Been 9 out of 10 working for me. Branston, Marmite and HP sauce. Definitely look at Nando's sauce. I put hot when I'm cooking and then usually put medium over my as like my extra sauce because it can sometimes have more flavour than the hot and sometimes it's as spicy, but they're all really good. Thank you for the hydrate, banana. Don't Branston is something special. Dynamite whiskey, it really is. I know people laugh about British food, but a good Branston and cheddar, like thick doorstop cheddar sandwich, blissful. Yeah, I'm with you. I can feel that in my mouth. Looks easy. Oh, we'll all just skip over me saying that. Make a marinade. Yeah, they do have actual... They have marinade ones over here. I never think ahead enough. Just do Explorer's introduction. No, I don't think they do. Be Bubbles? See, I think most of the time I'd probably be Bubble Cup. Bubble Cup. For God's sake. Do they have another sister who's just useless? Because I'd be that one. Buttercup. I would be Buttercup because I'm angry. I would want to be Blossom and I'd be Buttercup because I'm angry. But now I've just made one up who's called Bubble Cup. Ayo, I did hear it as I said it. It was very unfortunate. It all goes south. Ooh-wee. It really does, Joe. You're not wrong. Kerrygold counts as an Irish... Oh, as it should. Irish butter. There's no better. You're a very good cook. I envy you. What's your best Spanish dishes? Richard Branson. Hello, Raynell. Welcome in. Huh? It's Pickle Empire. All sorts of... Yeah, you're really good at pickles. It's probably because it was too British. Don't like whiskey. Bubble Cup. Bubble Blob. Branston. No, so Branston's a pickle, Nick. What is this revelation? Grumpy. I'm probably more grumpy. Sasso. Especially in the morning. Kerry Goldenhand, nice. Brian Cranston. You guys aren't helping. Pickle. Oh, Sneezy, that's outrageous. Madrid's a gorgeous city. Barcelona's a gorgeous city. I think those are the only ones I've actually been to. Properly. I have been to some other ones when I was on the Spanish exchange. I do need to see more of Spain. Struggle to see me as grumpy. Well, the morning, unpleasant. Hangry, very unpleasant. I'm very bad at. Like, part of the reason I go to therapy is because I really want to get better at managing my emotions in times of stress. It's all well and good talking about it when you're calm and trying to be, you know, decent, but when you're actually getting overwhelmed, that's when I want to be able to step back and be like, whoa, that was not okay. Do you know what I mean? And I suck at it, so.
Good to see Skyrim still has such...
You're from Barcelona?
Very good. May I see it?
Super rice for lobster. Oh, they all sound amazing. Sevilla. I've never been, but Barcelona's breathtaking. That was Bunny. Yes, I do remember that.
Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must
just scurry away.
I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Oh my goodness. Good luck, Rachel. I hope it goes well. You've got this. Avoid hungry, yeah. It is expensive, Sneezy. Accomplished.
Wonderful. You've just made an important contribution to the advancement of a Dwemer
Ooh, I bet that's tasty, Mike. We're ready in November to watch the Bengals at Benavent. Don't tempt me.
What? Oh, goodbye.
I think I'm getting... Me and my mum might be going to a couple more gigs. I need to add it all up. I also still keep... I'm sure they've sold out by now, but I still keep thinking about the fact that Shikari are at...
What do you need?
Ali Pali in December. I want to. Right, so we've ticked that off. I'm not going to buy any more Dwarven stuff for a little while. I'll probably end up picking some up in that Dwarven ruin now. I feel like this, I must be missing a lot of locations, because look at the density around here, and then there's just big gaps. I know that it is quite open there, but I do feel like I've missed some. Same around this bit. We've definitely run around here a bit. I feel like there was some missing here too. Anyway, let's go back to Solstheim. What's your deal? Giant's Tooth. Oh, excuse me.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
Lost my temper a couple of times recently. I'm sorry, James. I know it's been a rough one for you. I feel like less so my temper particularly, but I'll just...
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent. All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Okay. Where's that stash of wine that he wanted me to look for? I thought that might be nearby, but obviously not. Apparently not. I'm just not great. I get very defensive and emotional in discussions, like more personal stuff. And I'm not always... I mean, I say the wrong thing all the time. I'd like to do better in those situations. Here at night, kill a Pretty much, Banana. Anyone who's encountered me in the road would be like, why are you saying these nice things about this person who shouted at me? Sometimes I have that at events, like when I was working at that place, when I was at Leeds Castle over the weekend, I had to go to the bathroom, and as I was walking in, I came back and I was going to get a cold drink as well because it was so hot, and I was stood in the queue at the kiosk, and some people walked past and like glanced over, and I thought, to be fair, it was a pretty good event, so it was only very rarely that I had to have a shout at someone on the road because they nearly hit me, but I did think, like, have I shouted at you? Did I shout at you on the way in? I've heard Sevilla's beautiful, especially its famed magic, very romantic and very special. I've heard it's absolutely breathtaking. I really do want to go back and visit. Thing is, I feel kind of bad visiting Barcelona at the moment because I know that they're absolutely sick to the back teeth of tourists. So I'd need to practice my Spanish and be doing better. So yes. Yeah, I guess so. Just got to actually do something about it. Nice to see you, Laszlo. £90. Shrinkflation. And it gets us less places now. Easily. Hello, BGC. Basket. How's your day been? All the locations. I mean, I've been trying. Dragonborn. No, I think that's what we're on now, TJ. I think. Quite a lot of unexplored Skyrim. Nice, okay. But yeah, huge. I have seen them once. But I really, really liked the new album. Thanks, Lasso. Hello, Pumpkinhead. How are you doing? It's your sheer panic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really bad for it. I am really bad for it. Having cookies and milk? Nice. I'm envious. It is a Powerpuff Girl t-shirt, Pumpkinhead. That's not the button. Isn't it cool? It's got Mojo Jojo on it. Getting knocked out. And there as well, actually. He's all over the place. All over the shop. Good evening, Matt. How are you? Hey, nice. Well done, James. Good job jobbed, as my grandma used to say. That could work. Annabis. Such a troll. Thanks, Dynamite Whiskey. Nice. Gracias, Alex. Thanks, Chris, and thank you, Pumpkinhead. Nice grandma coat. She was great. She was great at them. I know. I know. They did a good job with it, Pumpkinhead. Empathy. Yeah, it was so good, wasn't it, Crowbar Crab? Aye. Mojo Jojo. She's so cute. Not heard. They are phenomenal, Kieran. I honestly think they're kind of in a league of their own. They just sound, they kind of cross quite a few genres. I like them. They are good. Is it beneath me? Ooh, oh no, that's the guy with the... Ah, that's why I can't find you. You are also over there. Is it because it's night time and they're all working on the stone? Or... You're just stood in the middle of the road.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, it is you. Okay.
After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
Oh, Matt.
After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
Choose repeat himself. Well done for getting stuff done though. And I hope you do recover. You did better than me. Me sleep now. Gracias, Alex. I'm good, Pumpkinhead, I'm good. Gandhi, mate, Gandhi, yeah, so good. Someone did that at emo karaoke night once, and I was like, that's impressive. Sorry. I'm sorry, Matt. It has been. I've had 2 of those. With no real good reason.
Has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Oh no. Not a death mark.
It's a private matter.
Oh, that's alright then.
Say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
Uh-oh. I get it. Thank you, that's very kind of you, Magnifico. I'm doing okay. Find her follower in the cave. Says don't ask that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be summoning him. Muddy wash. Oh. I'm sorry it was not a great day, BGC. It seems like it's been a bit of a rough one around about. You too, Dougal. Never on stream, Banana. Subject. I appreciate it, Pumpkinhead. Thank you. Let's just click.
May be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. I don't want it to come to that.
Well, that's good that you don't want that. I just think no. Oh my word! You must be wiped out, Matt, if you're falling asleep when you're eating. Wasps in the room are unacceptable.
Not another one?
Dynamite and Whiskey, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. And the hydrate. Thank you. You are so generous. Buenas noches. Gracias. Good to see you, Alex. When I was in the road, I forgot to say this. Hang on.
I do. I've received some information from my sources.
Just reminded me with your
Could
wasp.
be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock. Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
Them are from House Lalu? Well, good luck with that.
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes.
Okay.
You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open. All I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Ravenrock.
Okay.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I was about to tell you a boring story. When I was in the road on Saturday, and it was really hot, and I'd put perfume on that day, which probably wasn't wise. Obviously, we wear long sleeve high vis, and hoverflies and bees love it because you're super bright, and they're like flower, and then they come over and they're like, not a flower. I was in the road. I was holding 2 lanes of traffic on my roundabout, and I was waving all these people through on this road. And then suddenly, I was like, there was yellow and black out the corner of my eye, and I was like, it's probably a hoverfly, loving the high vis again. And then I realised it was actually a wasp, and it was really interested in trying to get up my sleeve, because I guess where I was super sweaty, there's probably like, not only is the shirt bright yellow, but then they're getting all kinds of pheromones and stuff. And I'm really scared of wasps. And so I was like, I saw it and I tried to just be like, it's going to go away, don't panic, it's going to go away, just keep waving people. And then it wasn't going away, and then it tried to get up my sleeve, and I was like, and then I realised that the people in the cars were like, what does that mean? And so I stopped the ones that I was waving out, and I let the roundabout go, and then I stepped off instead of just getting ready, because obviously then it's like managing itself. I stepped off onto the grass verge, and I had to like, the wasp is still trying to get all up in my business. I had to unzip my high vis and just like drop it on the floor and just step away, and I was like, don't scream, don't cry. And then eventually it got bored of the high vis and it went away again. And then I had another one try to do it a bit later, but fortunately it gave up a bit faster. But absolutely horrifying. You can't start waving your arms around. 1, because it'll probably sting you, and 2, because you're going to send traffic flying everywhere. Horrifying. Oh, I hate to a soupy mess. I wish you could consistently get better sleep, Matt. Notorious for this. Kira, story time incoming. I know, I'm sorry. To cleaning. No, that's devastating, Dynamite and Whiskey. My brother once fell asleep on a pizza that he'd ordered when he was drunk in his bed. I'm pretty sure he probably just ate it when he woke up, though. And then also one Christmas Eve, he came in and he microwaved an entire block of cheese because he wanted melted cheese. But then he got tired while it was microwaving, so he went to bed. And I woke up in the morning and went downstairs, and I can't remember what I was putting in the microwave, and just saw this entire block of melted cheese, and I was like, Well, when the cheese board comes out later, and he didn't remember it at all. A whole block of cheese. He was like, I don't even know what I was going to do with that. Ouch. Thank you, Animus. And sorry, Animus. Kind of perfume. It was Burberry Brit on Saturday. The lollipop lady. Thanks, Stevie. Closed during the summer. I know. I just wanted to, when I'm really tired or like when I'm doing something I don't want to do, putting on perfume is like nice because it makes me feel more human and less like a robot at the job. But yeah, I think the heat, the wasp was like, there's something. It should have been, but Alien is for non-work days. Wasp. Yeah, they really do, Matt. They really do. Yeah. I had to really not panic. I mean, I did throw my arms a little bit. Someone did stop in the lane that I was waving like, what do you want me to do? Thanks. No worries, Amifka. You get some good rest. Sleep well. And have a good day. Jesus. That would be nice. That would be nice, Sneezy. You get some sleep. Stop it. Panic. Bye. Yeah, that's a smart way to do it, Johnny. They can recognise faces. That's horrifying news to me, Alexander. That is horrifying news. Can you make me like them a bit more? Because I do feel bad that they really do put the fear of God into me. And they just seem like they're full of anger and hate, which I probably should respect a bit more, but they scare me. I've also accidentally made my nephew scared of them and I feel really bad about it. Where am I going? Nearly. Right there. Demace now. Sometimes I demace you. Sometimes I demace.
You got a problem, you talk to him.
Yeah, please do. Oh, you think you like wasps? Name the top 5 benefits. You're so welcome. I'm really glad it accidentally came out of my mouth. Has their own face paint like a name. That's pretty cool. So they're like the baseball furies. The baseball furies. Why are you singing in my ear? I don't like it.
Welcome to the retching net. Well, well, Agil's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulins for years now. No, I just think he's going about this the wrong way. Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
I genuinely think this is why some people's English accents are so bad. I think it is these games. Slaughterfish. Crush on the ground. Oh, banana. What, they got you? They also, if you kill one, send out pheromones and then loads come. So I always try not to kill them, but I just want them to leave me alone. Akira, Amazon rainforest. What, just of me panicking? Oh, they do. It's unfortunate. Driveway left and right. That sounds quite cute. Is he a pet or is he a wild? Guess they're not. I know, isn't that terrible news? Pollinators, I did know that they pollinate too. Fine. Yeah, BGC exactly. The Duracell bunny.
Come back if you're feeling thirsty.
Sorry,
I'll set you
I'm
up right.
busy. Hive building insects in general. Ant colonies, they are very cool. It's a fair fight. I think it's just been so long since I was stung, and the one time I was stung was in a moment of high panic that I think it's going to be even worse than it is. But then I'm also like, what if it is actually really bad? I don't remember. Is it like getting, like when you have a blood test, or is it hard? Does it hurt more? Oh, crushing animals. What ants did? It does, doesn't it, Kieran? See, I'd never go after them, but if one's going after me...
Come on, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does
Whoa.
he? Well, Zura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing Violins for years now.
You'd enjoy that at least, Animus.
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way. Actually, if you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
No, I haven't. What's that, Craig? Getting stung is nothing like getting a blood test. Don't realise it happened. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. My naked killed a wasp by putting on latex gloves. Wasp. So you undid your
There's an Ulan
one.
ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for. What makes you think I have it? Anytime Adril and the Redarin Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up. You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Okie dokie.
Back in 95, Vila Ulan came to Raven Rock with a plan to take over our town. But Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the Redarin Guard, and then murder Consular Morvain when we weren't looking. He arrived alone, but spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half the bloody town joined his side. Can you believe that? He underestimated the Redarin Guard. They were organized and brought a swift end to the coup. Vila tried to run, but he was caught by Captain Veleth himself. Vila Ulan was executed a short time later, and his remains placed in the Ulan ancestral tomb.
I don't know if that actually helped me learn anything, but I'm glad to hear it, Poochie Bear. This thing hurts for a bit longer and starts swelling. But the moment it happens, because I'm okay with stuff like that, it's just the actual initial beep. Because I'm really bad at anticipating pain, and that's why they scare me. Because when they're flying around, I'm like, I'm gonna get stung, and it's the panic. And I actually feel like maybe if it did sting me, I'd be so like, it would be the panic that made it hurt more, if that makes sense.
Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
Need moral support? Oh yeah, definitely, James. That would be really good. I also give you moral support for the gym. That is a beautiful poem, Alex. Gracias. Plus one more. There you go. And past miles. Oh, follows me. They attack you, a scout, and looking for water. Leave us soon. Do they leave though? I mean, if it is a very difficult one, James. But then that might be something to bring up as well when if you ask about therapy. If it genuinely becomes like a concern. Those are good facts. industrial laundry cleaning business. Deeply took a 10 brand new wash towels. If you're English. Wait, why? Why those two? English. Gracias, Alex. So yeah. Bee stings hurt the most, then wasps, then hornets. So hornets hurt less. She's especially funny about it. Such a slight sting. Okay. Okay, well that makes me feel a bit better. Until the moment, but... Oh, yeah. And Bridgeton. If you get a tattoo. I think because then... I feel like that's... Because I'm fine with needles. Like, I'm absolutely fine with vaccinations, all that kind of stuff. It's never... That never bothers me. It's just... I don't know what it is about some things. Because I can be calm and normal about that, and I know how they feel. I know what to expect. Maybe because it'd be the first time with a tattoo. They leave if you don't smell like something they like or start swooshing. Okay. They're locusts and frogs. Steak. Ah, nice. But that's the thing, if you're going to the gym, James, and eating more, then it will very likely be sort of healthy. But also you would be able to change it. Try not to put too much pressure on yourself, or kind of which one is this? Maybe we can't tell because I took the ash. So you didn't give me a key for it. So it must be in here. So do I just need to hover? Oh wow. It's morning. No, you're fine, Dougal. It was, you didn't make me feel bad at all. What would have made me feel bad? Of course. Englishman in New York. Wow. I'm sorry I didn't get there. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't know either. Strong area. Oh, that's interesting, Alexander. That'll be helpful. Oh, banana. Spoon. Get the spoon straight away. Tatooine. That's a great shout. And that's just given me a massive flashback to a Star Wars game I'd completely forgotten I played. Where you could choose a planet. Was it pod racing? What was it even on? Whoa, that's given me such a flashback for something I didn't even remember. Absolutely wrong. No, I was just saying oh yeah, I think they might have done, not sure. Keep your distance. Wait, what do you mean, Matt? Yeah, definitely, we all really like you. I'm sorry if something was, if it seemed like I was saying something. I don't know what it was. I can't remember. I just had one flashback of it. Hornets hurt the least. Unlucky old synapses. Tabas Gamble 3. Pod Racers game. I think it might have been. Would that have been on PS2? What would it have been on? Pod Racer. I'm gonna have to look it up because it's now really in my head. That's today, Kira. Hey, I just thought if you dropped your cookie in the milk and you needed it back. Dreamcast. We didn't have a Dreamcast. That's zero. That's so true. So true, Dynamite Whiskey. Super Bombard Racing. That doesn't bring... We also didn't have an N64. What on earth would I have played it on? Anyway, I could have been waiting this whole time for the... at least 12. And then we'll need... 15 hours. Super Bombard Racing. Racer Revenge was the PS2 pod racing game. Okay, let me write these down. I'll look them up. Racer Revenge. Wait. I didn't think I'd played that many, but that's really just started coming back to me. Skywalker's Dilemma. I try not to go anywhere near them, Alexander. New Hope Tatooine level from Lego Star Wars. Yeah, it looks really good from the trailer I've seen. Thank you for the hydrate, D-Mace. And a posture check. I am slid slightly. The ferret's hat. Oh. Am I supposed to talk to them? I didn't look at what it just said. The identity of the Thuum's visitor. Shush.
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here. I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the
Yes,
departed.
and I'm crouched because
Forgive
I
my
was kneeling.
surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer. Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
In their stead.
What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
I thought I was going to be able to persuade them. I'm just curious. Ooh. Nope.
I won't.
No! We're going to save scum. How do I do that? Here we go. Damn it. I won't steal the key. I was just being greedy and curious. I'll do a mini game. Guess my favourite Nicolas Cage for one gifted. Gym. I should be. I really should be. If I finish the stream and I don't feel too tired, I might quickly go and just do shoulders because it's a short workout. Otherwise, I will wake up tomorrow and try to do something a bit more substantial before I go and help with the nephews. I'm overdue going back because I didn't go at the weekend when I was working, and I was supposed to go Monday, but obviously tummy hurt. Conair's a great shout. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. Complaints customer service. The Rock is a great movie. Quick save with F5, quick reload with F9. Thankful. Thank you. Face Off, another shout. National Treasure, another great shout. Even Las Vegas. Wow, it's 4 AM already. Happy 8 PM, Jimmy's. Sleep well, Tiara. Thank you for your company. Get good rest. How is this still happening? I'm just gonna leave it. Oops. Sorry, I just messed it up. That ain't it. Ghost Rider. National Treasure 2. Nearly did it. It's a very solid workout. The only problem is it's 4 AM, Animus, and no, nothing exciting like that. I could go for a walk in the woods, but I love the gym. I do love going to the gym. Pig Mandy, great shouts. Almost. More Nicolas Cage.
It's busy. You're making my buyer happy. Keep them coming. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
I hope Gelders proved you. Telesu. Are you sure?
I'm not sure at all.
So Gelders' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it. I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen. If you have evidence and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open
Da Vinci
the front
Code?
door of the manor in
Post
case
was?
they've locked it. Good
Ah.
luck.
That would have been worth it, wouldn't it? Getting caught stealing it.
Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since. They are quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands.
Sounds so promising.
People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony.
That's what matters, is that he be the laughing stock rather than that someone innocent gets accused.
Villa Ulen wasn't the first Ulen to live in Raven Rock. His father, Valen Ulen, was one of the first Dunmer to settle here. Unlike his son, Villa, Valen was a good man. He contributed to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb. The Ulen family being a part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulen and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he'd requested.
Okay.
Be careful. If the Severans have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
What? The one with the bees. I don't know if I know the one with the bees. World Trade Center. Gone in 60 seconds. Valley Girl. Probably, yeah. This bloke doesn't even know what Nicolas Cage movie I like. Is there a pool? Not at my gym. I'm a terrible swimmer, Animus. And I find it such a faff to go to a public pool. The one that my mum goes to has a pool. She loves swimming. She's a really good swimmer. She swims a mile when she goes, which is crazy to me. Oh, that's Tom Hanks. Oh, Dan Brown. Elegant. I really hate complaining. Wicker Man. Matchstick Man. That's my second. Wicker Man is my third. Red Rock West. Nick Cage movie. I feel like we did. They're Dunmer, so they're high elves, Kieran. Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes. I'm such a bad swimmer, Kieran. Really am. No matter how pruned I get. I used to be like that as a kid in the sea. My mum used to call me a water baby. And because obviously the sea's really cold here, we'd literally in the summer be in the sea until my lips went blue. And then she'd be like, get out. But now I'm just not, I'm just a very poor swimmer. Hello, Overy. How are you? How's your day been? Have some hype up. James, you've got this. The worst bit's going to be now before you call. As soon as you get on the phone, you're in the midst of doing it. You know that you want to do it. You're literally in the worst moment now when you're putting it off. Just start dialing the number. Don't give yourself a choice. A nice person will answer the phone. It's their job to help you. And all you can do is ask. And then the ball's rolling then. Dinner is dark elves. Altmer is high elves. Dunmer, sorry. Oh wait, the Overweight Massive Talent. Is that a film, Badger Goose? City of Angels. Pull me out. Yeah. But because you must. Yeah. Obsession with the sea. I can appreciate that. It is wild and beautiful. By the way, Overy, I really liked the other day when you couldn't hear me and you were like, to answer your probable questions, I've had a good day and I'm doing well. And I was like, those were my exact questions. I'll need to give it a go, Dynamite and Whiskey. You've got this. You've got this, James. Alongside... Oh. Oh, I think I remember that coming out. I'm so predictable. Thank you. I mean, that one, Joe made the still version of it, obviously, and the Stop Thief, and then I animated it because that cracked me up. And then because I did that, I did the Yikes one as well, and the Sad. And then obviously Pastor Moles had made the moving one, which I'm extremely grateful for because I had no animated emotes at all. I mean, we've already done Face Off and Con Air. What more could you want? Attended. Can you still go, Pastor Moles? I remember that you were doing the swimming. Kick-ass. I forgot he was in that. There's one better. That's what we thought, Paradox Watcher. Am I supposed to be sneaking? Why am I here? Who am I? Recover evidence. Probably should be sneaky in that case. I just came strolling in here. Do you think the evidence is a sweet roll? Did need those juniper berries, didn't we? I mean, I actually don't feel great about stealing food. That's probably quite unnecessary, but... Evidence. I think I've... Did you guys see that person who looks like they're ready for me? Probably shouldn't have come running in here, should I? Please don't tell me it was a mannequin and I just fell for it. They got no stuff on their walls.
Careful. I won't allow you to ruin years of planning.
No! I ruined it! No! I got caught! I'm gonna kill both of them! Why am I punching?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Well, we're doing some extrajudicial work.
It's not my time.
House Lala will have its revenge.
I don't think that's how it was supposed to go. Like Ghost Rider as a kid. Long legs. As it makes me sorry, Badger Goose. And the school term starts. I mean, getting to 5 out of 7 isn't terrible. To be fair, I would have thought that you'd miss more. Oh, wait, you mean that there's 12 sessions? I'll give a hint at 11:30 if no one gets it. 7 hours away. Said all the grapes. Except for this one. Knowing. Favourite follower. I did really like our orc follower, whose name I don't remember, 'cause I liked him so much, but I've only really had him and Ilya, I think. I've not really...
Not another one?
Thank you for the gifted sub, Dynamite and Whiskey. Who got it? Bad Lieutenant. Well done, Animus, well done. Well done, Slytherin, well done, Slytherin. Thank you so much, Dynamite and Whiskey, for the gifted sub and the game. Mandy. Hello, Lorenzo. How are you doing? Yeah, they had to... It was really interesting, actually. We had a talk from the people who do our age ratings over here, and they talked about how it essentially made them re-look at ratings, that film, because they gave it a 15 over here, and that using that word in a film is supposed to make it instantly an 18, but because of the context of it, and I think because she was underage, I can't remember why, it let them reclassify. Maybe it was an 18. Anyway, it was a really interesting conversation. Really interesting lecture, sorry. Bam, easy. 10 sessions, I went to 2. Oh yeah, I'm really bad at maths. Hey, if you go to the next 3, then you've been to 5 out of 5. 5 out... I want to stop trying to do maths. You've been to half of them. And that's something. Crazily. Yeah, I mean, I did come running into their house, but I do feel that I've just blown that mission slightly. We'll add that to the list of films, Dynamite and Whiskey. Harvey Keitel. Ah, what an actor. Busy / making up excuses. I mean, that you can absolutely dip back into, though, Pastor Miles. That's... I am bad at maths. That's okay. You can get to that. Tom and Pedro Pascal. I think someone just did. Badger Goose did, right? But I think that was on YouTube. Yes, Badger Goose said it on YouTube. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Is that the one? The Ebony Dagger does look really cool. A lot of the ebony weapons look awesome, Paradox Watcher. And the Daedric ones we were saying earlier look so vicious. Well, as we're here. Oh, well that's pointless, wasn't it? So I've got to go and tell him that I killed them. But that they did say you're not going to ruin our planning. And they have a display case full of skulls. Which is probably pretty damning, I would say. Striped body, full screen. Don't you two start again. Ooh, that would be cool, Paradox Watcher. Yeah, there you go, Dynamite Whiskey. Yeah, Badger Goose said it on YouTube, but obviously it's difficult to see that for you. And said he plays himself alongside Pedro Pascal. Mathematic. Invisibility questions. It's happened. We'll roll with it. See what happens now. I mean, I don't think he's going to be overjoyed, but they did admit to it. Where are we going? Oh, I still have to get evidence. What, the murder wasn't enough? Okay. He's the best. Perhaps you tell anyone. It's got to be Gobbler's Garden, right? Just Dance 3. I love that movie. A construct. Singular. It's a form of language, isn't it? Well, what's the evidence going to be? The skulls? I already killed the people. Ah. Here we go. Dear Councillor Salden, in a matter of days I believe we'll be ready. Our forces hidden within Ashfallow Citadel have been training night and day, ready to strike when we give the signal. With Captain Veleth distracted by the Ashspawn attacks, the timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge upon Neville Morvain for the death of my ancestor, and I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across his throat. The next letter you'll receive from me will include his head in a sack. Display it proudly in the halls of House Lalu, brother. It's pretty conclusive, so long as they can be proven to have written it. That makes perfect sense, PGC. I did wonder how I was going to get away with it. Oh, Union Shack. That's such a shame. Did you get it? Be singer. Tomato. Mace. From Morrowind. Super Mario Brothers. I didn't make these rules. Ooh, interesting. Board games are good fun, Johnny. The game of life is really fun. I played it to kind of laugh at while you're playing it. We played it with my cousin in Canada, and it's one of the best memories I have. That night was so good. And then we bought it for over here.
If you intend to wander Solstheim, you do so at your own risk.
I am doing well, Union Shack. I hope
Last
you're
time I
alright.
rode Jalen's ship,
few
I
more
was heaving my guts for a week.
think voiceovers.
Dunmer weren't meant to ride.
I mean, I read books on stream, Dynamite and Whiskey, but I've said if anybody paid me, I actually did get some guidance for how I could maybe do it, but it would take some setting up, and we all know me. I'm barely keeping the stream together, so it would be extra, but I would never say no. Croissant. It wouldn't surprise me if Animus has gone to bed. If you have, rest well, Animus. Well, originally when it was invented, Kieran, that was the mean-spirited way to play the game. It was literally supposed to be a comment on it. If you look up the history of Monopoly, the woman who invented it, it was the whole point was that you play it in a different way, and then you play it that way to be to show you how stacked against you the odds are. And then Parker Brothers allegedly stole it from her and just took that one. It's really interesting. Emma, is that her name? Am I mixing her up with someone? Hurts my soul. What do you call potatoes, D-Mace?
Head over to the retching edge if the ash has your throat punch.
Wow. That is absolutely brutal. Paradox Watcher. Please tell me that's in a game. Care reading. Thank you. Yeah, Risk is good. Unfortunately, that one is still in copyright, Alexander. Don't ask me how I know.
Did you find it? Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice. Good. I'm going to send two of the best Rerenn Guard we have to take them down.
You don't need to, they're already
You
dead.
to assist them any way you can. See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you are right, Postmoles. Thank you, Dynamite and Whiskey. That's really cool. That's what you do. I know that I would need to get in a cupboard with all my stuff if I did want to do it, but you're welcome. My favourite salad. There's some pretty great ones out there. I mean, you can't go too wrong with the Caesar, can you? Well, Rome would have a different opinion, but voice correction. I get that, Karen. I do get pretty strong cravings for kebab sometimes that are weird to me, considering I don't eat most of the meat. What's yours, Johnny? Oh look, I just got here first and they fought me. Oh. Damn it. The Rerenn Guard, where are you? Where am I meeting them? Hello? Ah. Ah. I see. Oh, there is outside my gym. If I go late enough, they've already started opening up for the morning. There's a burger van that does bacon sandwiches and stuff. Obviously I don't eat pork anymore, but my word, the smell when you walk out the gym of them cooking bacon sandwiches, I'm like, no. And I know they do an egg baguette like a full, and I'm like, one day I will treat myself to it, but I've resisted so far. Speak the Queen's English. I do not speak the Queen's English. It's nowhere near that. Thank you, Austin. Just the dressing. I think it is, and also I think like croutons and shaved parmesan. Greek salad with halloumi, great choice. The only thing is, sometimes I've had a bad Greek salad before where the dressing with the mint was just, it didn't work, and I think it put me off Greek salads a little bit, but it was like a supermarket one, so I think a proper fresh Greek salad. Oh, that's exciting, Ronald. I hear that, BGC. I like salad, yeah. It all makes perfect sense. Mace. Who needs abs when you can have kebabs? Yeah, it's not, it is tempting. Sorry, but it is right in my ear. I was having a nap earlier, and just before I fell asleep the first time, a mosquito flew in my ear. It was literally like, and I was like, ah! To try and get rid of it. I don't think it bit me, but it also stopped pretty suddenly, which concerned me. But I did give it a big old wave, so maybe I just battered it away. Why am I here? Citadel. A Cobb salad. I know what it is. I never really get salads when I'm out because it's so expensive to eat out that I'm like, I don't want to just have a salad. Do you know what I mean? I should probably do it more often, but it's what I feel. I like it at home, but then I go kind of hard. There's like Waldorf's as well. I think that has blue cheese in it, which does recommend it to me. Turn my headset off. Oh, Matt, I'm so sorry. The wasp. I appreciate that, Union Shack. I'm glad if it can be any kind of peace. You would quote Ron Swanson. Oh, excuse me. Morag Tong?
You have to do better than that.
Ooh, I just killed you with my shield. Morag Tong armor. 110. What's my armor? 358. So, okay, well. I mean, I've never seen it before. I'm having it for my house. Excuse me, what have you done to the Redoran Guard? I stabbed him in the face. And he kept talking. Oh. That's cool. They murdered these guards and they robbed their bodies. Despicable behaviour. Despicable behaviour. This is Morrowind in Skyrim. Hey! Well done, James. I'm so glad. I hope they get it all started soon. Absracadabra. Far from Windhelm. It is a bit of a way. A bit of a way, Maunt. Oh really, Banana? The only salads I know the names of are from 40 Towers. England's Riviera. Recent days. We better hope not. Ooh. Rowan equivalent. Oh, interesting. Okay, thank you. Get one as a companion. We waited until very far into the game, Paradox Watcher, and then we finally, I kept dying. I kept my Thieves Guild armour for the most part. And then I think I put the Dark Brotherhood face one on. But basically I'd kept that and just kept upgrading it. And then eventually, because as a wood elf, I didn't want to get anything too heavy. I didn't realise that Daedric mail is light. And so then as soon as I found out, I was like, oh, okay. And then we did a whole thing where we did the upgraded armour, and it is a life changer. Game changer, as they say. Yeah, I think it very much depends how your body works, doesn't it? Dynamite and whiskey. Boost my game, so I'm not so far. Fair enough, Mort, fair enough. I see. Hey, nice. Perfect way to wind down. And you've done a, scary thing for the day. That's really, really good. Anything else is a bonus. And you did your senses. There we go. Kieran, there was a meteor shower tonight. That might have been it. And then also you can get satellites, which we see a lot more of now. If they move slowly across the sky. Sensor juicers. It's cool, isn't it? Really cool armor paradox. Oh, James. Well, good on you for listening. That is a really important step. And those friends are wonderful for looking out for you. Shoving that bullet. Thank you for the hydrate, Pastor Miles. Hello, Ronald. How are you doing? Are you excited? You said you were excited for Onimusha. Chicken, bacon and eggs. Ooh. And is it cob lettuce? I'm guessing by the name. First head showers. I looked for them earlier, but I think I was too early. Bacon and avocado with blue cheese dressing. Oh. I wouldn't want to... See, a lot of the times I don't order stuff because I hate asking for substitutions and I wouldn't have the bacon. I know that's more common in the States, but in the UK, chefs hate you if you do it. Right, sorry, I was doing something. I was eliminating the threat.
Anybody there?
Oh, this is where I came before and I couldn't get in. Excuse me, that's my rabbit, you bastard. Chase after Thistle. You scumbag. Okay, looks cool. I still haven't looked it up. So I need to get out. It's also that you owe it to yourself as well, not just other people, James. Very filling. That's not necessarily a bad thing if they come from healthy places. We need calories, you know, to live. Life needs things to live, as Rachel said. Boiled eggs, yeah. I had a couple in my ramen earlier. Is Gog with me? No, we still haven't gotten back, BGC. I need to do the console command. Deliciousness points? I wish sleep was optional in the way that you could press a button to do it. That would be nice. I used to lie in bed as a kid and just like desperately pray for like a button that paused time, so that I could pause time, get the sleep I needed, unpause and get up and get ready in time. And now I'm like, oh, it's just ADHD. But I was like, I don't understand how everybody wakes up in the morning and just gets ready for school and gets there on time. And also, obviously, my sleep was like never easy, so school was a real struggle. But if I could have fixed being able to pause time and sleep, and then also pause time for all of the random stuff I get distracted by, so when it came to time to leave for school, I was just ready. Magic. And then I'm like, oh, there was signs. I know, James, trust me, the reason I said it is because that's what I get highlighted a lot, is that I will be pushed to do things when I'm doing it because of the impact it's having on somebody else, but you also need to be able to do that for yourself, and I'm not good at it. But I just said it because I saw in you what is often pointed out to me, in that you need to do this because you deserve to be happy and you deserve for it to be working, but you're taking external reasons more important because of the kind of person you are, but also because of the way that you're viewing yourself. So it's also about learning to be like, I need to do it, but I understand it is easier to motivate yourself sometimes with, I need to do it because of this effect, because that's what I do. But it was just, I just recognised it. Tell me I need water to live. Danger weapons are so great. Favourite smelling soap? There are so many gorgeous flavours. Scents. Don't eat soap. Oblivion is my favourite. I bet it did. So this is my first ever Elder Scrolls. You'll need... Ooh, okay. Oh, I don't know if I know Roderick Maunt. What would you pause time for now besides sleep? Reading. All of my tasks I need to do. Just because I'm so bad at fitting things in. Like, I just lose so much time in the day and I don't even know how it happens. Yeah. No, me neither. But yeah, I know what you mean. That not actually need it. You're welcome, Kieran. And then you watch Click. House. We started building one, but then I realised I had to choose between different things and I got a bit overwhelmed. So I don't know if we finished it. You don't have to tell me twice. It's any time that you're trying not to sleep, I find, Craig, it's easier. Like napping on the sofa sometimes easier than if you actually went up to bed and tried to sleep. You wouldn't be able to. A Stormcloak. I don't remember him. I'm really bad at remembering the details. I'm so sorry, Morn. I'm clean now, though. Find reason to keep... Yeah. All things that are really important to bring up, James. But it was not a criticism. I hope it wasn't. I hope you didn't see it as that. Just something I recognise. Oh, what, in here? I haven't yet. We haven't tried the Amulet of Mara, Paulie. Nightmares. Not frequently. I did actually the other night. Really weird one. But they're pretty infrequent for me now. They used to be a lot more when I was a kid. But I don't really dream a huge amount. Sometimes I do. A little bit. 100%. I watched it on a plane, Dynamite and Whiskey, and I was crying so much that a flight attendant asked me if I was okay. And then I said it's the film, and she looked at me like I was absolutely insane. And I was like, it's really sad. Not very good assassins, are they? Whoopsie daisy. We've definitely got those. 20 leather strips? You spoil me. What do you do? Ah. Oh dear. That doesn't sound very well. I don't know if we've got the 5 fast stars before. There's not going to be an achievement for getting every single book, is there? But in my mind, there'll be one. Oh. Varieties of faith in the Empire. I feel like that might be new. Let's take it just in case. Nordic Dagger of High Chaos. Great name. Ooh, Feyfoken 3 sounds new as well. I did very much recognise that author's name. He's just prolific, that's all. The Wild Elves. Can always sell them if we've already got them. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate it. This felt like a prophetic. Oh, Kieran. It's not overall Craig, but it has its moments. Thanks, James. Sometimes so do I, Overy. I need to. Otherwise I end up doing it like randomly. I don't mind a cathartic cry every now and again, but yeah, I'd just rather it be over like films and stuff than anything else. Sniff was 101%. It must have been the deaths thing, like adding up. And back to killing people. Oh wow, Kieran. A stretch. Shall we do could do child's pose, that's quite comfy. Or we could do shoulders. I might need a wee if I go and do shoulders. If I go and do child's pose. 56%. 74%. Busy day?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh,
Thank you very much for subscribing, Chops.
Oh, friend!
Appreciate it. Welcome in. Also, Overy, I didn't ask you how Odyssey was. How Odyssey was Odyssey. Interesting, BGC. The soap. 59. Wait, where am I? 68% stinky, D-Mesh. You can't argue with it. Skill books. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to get all of them. Interesting, Kieran. 59%. Do you drive? I do drive, I do. Hello, across the pond, Insomniac. How are you doing? Cathartic cry, yeah. That is good, James. I'm glad you had that. It's like a short sword. It does a bit. It does that actually. Do you know what? That might be my dagger more, because I get a higher sneak damage with my dagger, so that is a short sword. As a way to relax, because it did seem very relaxing. Is my camera lower? Am I just always hunched really badly? We'll do shoulders. It might pop. I'm sorry if it does. Oh, I think it might. Oh no, it's just gonna hurt. so long. That was a lie. I'm glad it was good. My dad said he doesn't know if he's going to make it to watching it in the cinema, which is a shame. I have been bamboozled. That was not a prompt. Please only do it if you actually want to, Pastor Miles. Where's that boat now? I mean, you could definitely do it, Kieran. Oh, enjoy them, Dynamite Whiskey. Thank you so much, as always, for your wonderful company. I appreciate you. Have a good day tomorrow. It's been a long day. I'm glad you're okay besides it. I'm sorry you're feeling tired and that it felt the day made itself known today. I hope that you get some good sleep so you can feel better. Me too, Banana. Sorry it didn't pop, Craig. Driving with pets, they have to be strapped in. They've got to be strapped in for safety. It's actually, they will fine you here if they catch you. But if you don't and you have an accident, they are going to become missiles and they will not make it. So I would always say strap them in, get a good harness, make sure they're safe. It was horrendous. Oh, thank you, Dynamite and Whiskey. Interesting, okay. I am going to watch it. I want to go this week or next week. My mum said about maybe going together, which would be nice. Yeah, exactly, Kieran. Thank you for the stretch, Hopefrey. And thank you for the hydrate, Pastor Miles. I wish it was longer. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad that you'll get some good sleep. I hope it's not far off. Not in one sitting. You too, Paradox Watcher. Absolutely fair, Kieran. And you get to see a lot more as a passenger. Ancient Greek. Which Christopher Nolan's character are you? Someone said the other day BuzzFeed was the a mixture of some of the most clickbaity absolute nonsense that they use to fund some of the hardest hitting journalism of the last decade, and it's such a weird mix that was going on at that place. I get it, Kieran. Good night. I would know that meant good night. I don't know what that just opened. That's my bunny again. Oi! What's your deal? Ah. Oops, I missed. Oops, I missed again. I just pulled all of those things and I don't actually know what they do. Oh, hello. I mean, I know what this one does. But what did that one at the end do? Ah, it put those over. Oh, no, it got rid of some. There must be another one. Ignore. Ignore, ignore. Oh, I really need a wee, but I thought I was going to finish this sooner. I don't want to go because I don't want you guys to have to wait, but also I do really need a wee. I don't know if it's what I would be or what I would like. Yeah, which character I'd love. I'm a wood elf, Botany, and I have been a stealth archer, but I felt like it was a bit too overpowered, so we started building up some of the other skills a little bit, and I didn't want to just do all of the skills, so we tried to figure out what would make sense for a wood elf stealth archer, and daggers and shorts or like a sword seemed to make the most sense. Are you going to put them across again? Yes, okay. Ooh, the next sound found something. Any? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Do they undo that one, or are there... Ah, here's one. Hello? And there's the other one. Pretty, don't know why I did that. Pretty well defended, this gang, aren't they?
This should be interesting.
Oh, you've seen me. Oh, you haven't seen me. Was I going to talk to you? No. Oh, I'm nearly dying. Ah! He nearly killed me straight out. I will actually do this. Did he just heal himself completely? Oh, it's you who's doing so. It's those two who are doing so much damage. No! No! I didn't save it the whole time.
I knew it.
Leave me alone, I need a wee.
Didn't give up.
Well, it is, Kevin, it is. Hello, Dalton, how are you doing? Whipped out a sword. Oh, I was doing a stretch, Paradox. No, you're fine, Paradox Watch, don't worry. You're fine. Cyberpunk. Good health, wood elf. Yep, that's right, that was me. Master Assassin. It wasn't him that was the problem, it was the bowman. The archers, that's what they're called. Silent Rage. I know. I went through doors and stuff. That was so mean. That was so. I've got really bad at saving recently, considering which game we're playing. And I also just didn't save again. Okay, well the quick save will do. Damn it. Almost. I think so. That's so good, James. It must have been worrying for them to tell you, because they might have been worried about your reaction. But it's a really good, like, really good on you for hearing them and not, like, getting defensive about it. It can be really hard to hear stuff, sometimes especially from people we love and trust. Give me... that makes us look at ourselves, you know. Back to sleep too, Electric Boogaloo. Rest well. I hope you sleep very deeply, and good luck with the interview tomorrow. No worries, BGC. You rest well too. Have a good day, and thank you. I will enjoy them. I'm glad, James. It will be really good. Give it a little save. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. I think it was 5 fast stars I picked up, actually. And the Wild Elves, which we probably already have. I don't know which Poison Song books we have and don't have. Need the Sweet Rolls, obviously. I think we took one of these just in case we didn't have it. We probably have it. We probably have it. Hello, Angry Juice. How are you? It's nice to see you. Good riddance. No, but I also mean you. You responded well, James. I can't help it. I can't help it, ABD. And hello to you. And thank you. I just get locked in. The 14-year-old boy. Oh, nice, James. You have definitely earned it. I hope you have a lovely lunch. So violent. It makes me violent. Don't, because AI will see that and it will just do it without asking. Actually, if you're if anyone here is a streamer you can go into your settings, account settings, and go to, I think it's your stream. There's a tab along the top, and you can opt out of them feeding your streams to AI to train them, if you would like to do that, obviously. I'd rather not train my own replacement. Playing a tycoon game? Ooh, I hope it's fun. Happy 5 AM. 5 AM club. Yes, I want to do that. It's in your account settings. I will look for the thing that Joe sent me for it. Because yes, I don't want to do that. You certainly do, James. You certainly do. Enjoy lunch. And happy 9 PM, Denise. I don't know. His voice is not for sale. That's a good one, James. That's a good one. Truly, truly ovary. No AI could replicate me. That is true. In your case, for sure. Okay. Oh, such a great song, Mont. Such a great song. Where's the... Oh, wow. Cool, I made a real meal of it last time, didn't I? We're almost back there already. Don't think he can... I don't think I can sneak in here without him seeing me, unfortunately.
This should be interesting.
Okay, one's gone. Oh, I missed.
Give me your best.
I can't fight all of you at once. Okay, they're gone. Now. Is he running away? What am I doing? I put on deadly poison, and I will... I was just wondering. Sorry, I was just wondering about regeneration, but I don't even know if it's going to be worth it if he's actually running away. Potion of... Oh, he's just running about.
You're dead. Not good enough.
Did you call me? Okay. Stop it. Carrying a carrot. Okay. Chitin armor of the eminent knight. Well, where's the other two? What kind of arrows did you have? Okay, that's why we were doing a big hurty. You had iron arrows equipped, as if. Lovely. Where's his chest? That I just got the key for. I'm guessing maybe it's in the house. What's down here? Oh! Right. Oh, that's unpleasant. Watch for side effects? What are the side effects? Can I breathe underwater? Is that my side effect? Let me save this before anything happens, by the way. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Cookie, but not me. 7k arrows. Oh, I would happily do that, McSleazy. Moment of silence for cheese. It saved us in a crucial moment. I think so they can train their own models, Craig. And also to, like, chats and things. I think they want to look at chats so they can teach better speech patterns to the models, and they want to look at face cams, so natural, like, faces at rest, faces reacting, that sort of thing, to make them more realistic and harder to detect, basically. Thursday is good news. Tragedy. I heard. Very exciting. Very exciting news. No worries, you have a lovely day, James. Proud of you. Yeah. That's it. That is it. Spells, Archer, Khajiit. Very cool. Because I came into this so new, I didn't even know the kinds of combinations you could do. Like, when I've heard about Spell Mage and Battle Mage and Spell Mage, Battle Mage and, like, Spell Archer and stuff, they're all completely new to me. There's so many cool combinations that you can do on here. That's why you never truly get finished with Skyrim, I guess, because you can play it through and have a very different experience, even if everything's the same. Spell Mage, You know the magic that the magic people do. You get some good sleep. I'm finishing up anyway, T-Mace. That was my last one. I should have finished ages ago, and then I died. I really hope tomorrow is a better one for you, and it is over quickly instead of a long, slow day. We've not got GOG back yet, Grant. I need to do that next stream really badly. I need to do the console command when we have the chance. Thank you. You too, D-Mace. Absolutely. Let me do my thank yous. And then we will get some sleep. Thank you to Mark, Laszlo, Paul, Kervek, Harry, Akira-san, Barry and Richard for the jewels on YouTube. That is so kind of you. And thank you, Firespawn, for the super chat as well. And then on Twitch, thank you to Dynamite on Whiskey for the, I'm pretty sure 4 gifted subs. And the one man hype train I've just seen. And thank you to Dick for the bits, Nick for the bits, Dynamite and Whiskey for resubscribing, and D Mace for the gifted sub. And also, as always, everybody for your time and your patience and your lovely company and conversation. And if you lurk, thank you so much for giving me your time. I really, really appreciate it. You take care, Alley Cat. Lovely to have you as always. Rest well, Nick. Blessed. You too, love you, Ivory. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let me see if there's anyone that we can raid. Azrael's on playing Elder Scrolls. That is probably where we will go. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be on Friday. We will play Halo 2. I am excited. I'm nervous and I am excited. So Friday will be the next stream. So make sure you take care until then and have lovely ends to your weeks. Please don't overwork yourselves. 5 AM club, as always. We'll go and see Azrael. He's a good egg. And he's playing Elder Scrolls, so we can go to a similar vibe. Oops, start typing before I was ready. But Kick and YouTube, thank you so much for your company. You too, Kieran. Yeah, thank you for the redeem, Pino. I'm just finishing up, but I'm so glad you came in and saw it. It's lovely to see you. You too, Mr. Harry Potter. Take care, Kick and YouTube, and I will see you soon. Good night.